What is up, internet? How we doing today? Hello, hello. Playing more Astrometica. The goal for today is 125,000 power. We're going to continue the grind. And also, we're like 8 subs away from 1900, so hopefully we can hit that before the end of the stream as well. Let's see. Oh, they're releasing some stuff. Wait, what? It seems your stream is behind time is 1 hour late. What? I said 4 p.m. Central. 4 p.m. Central. It's always 4 p.m. Central. I did put 4 p.m. Central, didn't I? Should be 4 p.m. Central. So they got an update. I'm looking at the Discord, and they got complex caves. It's really interesting. Some spooky looking caves coming up, I guess, for concept art. I live in Connecticut. My clock says. I live in Connecticut. My set clock says it. Oh, that's Eastern time. Central time. It's 4. Right now it's 4:08, 4:07. That's why I specified Central. So in my world, I'm right on time. Okay. Anyways, so we are going to be doing some more, more of the same, more power stuff, just chilling, having a good time. Hopefully hitting 1900. Oh, wait, I got to pull it up too. I'm sorry. I'm bad. Hopefully hitting that in the process. So I've been doing some off-camera grinding. There we go. Okay. I've been doing some off-camera farming and grinding. So if you take a look over here. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's a lot of celestite. And we got a bunch of fungu. Oh, yeah. And if you have seen the latest part that we've recorded, we got this crazy mining setup now. I still laugh every time I see it. Crazy mining setup where we got 4 miners per airlock, which I actually love. I went through and I just collected all the iron and turned it into iron bars, and yeah, I'm all about it. Okay, so we're going to be working on some more of this. Probably just extending this out. I still have to put a few on the bottom. So another 50K. Another 50K as far as power goes is what we're looking for today. Which we should get, right? We should be able to do that. No problem, especially with all the prep work that we've done. So let me head all the way back. And we're just going to get rolling. Just enjoy the time. Because we're here on time. We have streamed on time. Oops, that's not ready yet. Which is 4 p.m. Central Time. Should I put it 4 p.m. Central, 5 p.m. Eastern? Congratulations on change training. All right, what about the rest of the materials? Have you rest? Have I turned the rest like the copper and stuff? A little bit. I'm not really needing them right now, so I'm not focusing on them. There is going to be a point where I go through and just fill up chests. But like I've put a few in there and stuff, but I guess yeah, let me show that off real quick. So like if I were to go to like, okay, this is what I plan on doing for everything. So if you go over to my iron section, this side is all raw iron. This side is just all iron bars. And yeah, this has been fast. And then I ended up putting a fabricator in here just so I could hurry up and then craft them and place them. So if I were just trying to get raw iron, this would probably not be a great method. But converting them into iron bars, it just makes it all way more better. Okay, so let's let's just start crafting a bunch of advanced chipsets. Get all these knocked out. And then we'll start crafting our batteries, and you know, we'll get going. We'll get it popping. Looking in the wrong place. Okay, we'll get those 3 going here, and then I'll just throw all the advanced chipsets here. Yeah, we're making progress on this. And what the goal is I want to have just everything filled up for the next update. They said that there's going to be a whoops. Yeah, that's right. Why did I do that? They said there's going to be NPCs and like a trading thing as well. So if you just like trade them materials, or I don't know how it's going to work, but if it's like you're just trading them materials, I'm going to have so many things to trade to them. So if they had like some kind of like monetary system, we're going to be golden. But I at least want to get all these advanced chipsets set up, and then we can go through and get our fungu and just start... Oh, what? I keep doing that. I keep filling up my inventory. Okay, so I'm going to just start throwing advanced chipsets in here so that we can just always come back here. Okay. I will wake up a little bit more. I was like, I got out of work, and I like took my shower, got everything settled for the day, and then I straight up passed out. I'm not even gonna lie. I fell asleep before I started streaming. So I will wake up, but I'm a little like still groggy from like accidentally falling asleep. Sheesh. Alright, pop those in there. Let's go grab a bunch more of our nickel. I probably could have crafted all of these prior to... Surely that should be enough, right? I could have done all this prior to the stream, but I was so wrapped up with like just getting the advanced chipsets. I mean the celestite, sorry. Okay. And we'll just pop those in there. And then I'll probably have to expand that out too, because I think we're gonna run out of space. Which is totally okay with me. 14. But if you did that, we couldn't see the process. We need to see the process to know you're doing a wonderful job and creative. Valid. Got to see it or it didn't happen. All right, let me go grab some more nickel. The problem is going to be after I actually like run out of all this, because it takes a long time to farm that much. Dang, I really have a lot of stuff. I really have a lot of celestite. It's crazy. All right, we'll pop. Okay, those are all filled up. Right. grab some more silver and some more nickel, and then we'll just craft another 20. And then what we'll do is we'll maybe go put the rest of this in our ship so we can take our ship over. Oh, no, actually we'll be okay. We just do it this way. I'm sorry, I'm gonna wake up eventually, I promise. Okay. Okay. At least we'll be able to get a ton of power, like, right off rip. I underestimated how many chipsets this was. Holy crap. I mean, I literally, like, just spent most of the day just doing this. Sheesh. I mean, I'm okay with it. That's another 24. Okay, let's just go with there. Another 18. So we do 6 more. Okay, let's go grab some more silver, and then we can get started on the batteries. Hello, where's all my silver? Okay, that'll be fine. Warning. Why are you warning me? Why are you warning me? Oh, I'm thirsty. Okay. Wait till it's time to transfer everything over. Okay, you go there, you go there. And for the time being, just to kind of clear my inventory out. Oh. Let's borrow this storage for a little bit. And then we will grab... So, to maximize, here we go. Okay, so it is 3 fungu per chipset, 2 iron bars per chipset. We need to figure out, like, what, like, our max... Like, what should we bring up of everything to maximize our numbers? Oh, I should also get a drink and eat real quick, too. So if I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, so that's 21. So 21. See, that's not going to be... That's going to be too much. So we'll probably do 2 rows. Oh, we've been getting a bunch of gargel, too. Because we'll need, like, a ton of food. Okay. Fungu. So... I don't know. I don't know how to... I guess we'll do... I guess we'll just do 2 rows of that, and we'll just do 2 rows of iron bars, and then we'll just... Yeah, and we'll just adjust however we need to. Okay, let's go... power. What? Okay. You're going to need approximately 300. 300 batteries? for 125,000. Got a pretty good jump start on that. Okay. Well, this will definitely get us up to... With what we have now, I feel like that should get us up to probably maybe close to 90. Just as a guess. But the problem is we're going to have to start, like, crafting... we're going to start crafting, like, more walkways and stuff, too. Hello? Hello? It's, like, freaking out on me. Okay, so... Lesson learned, we could do 3 rows of advanced chipsets, 1 row of fungus, or fungu, and 1 row of iron bars. Good to know. Good to know. But that gets us up to, we're at 76.8. Okay. Hold on. No, for the, for the fungus? Okay. Whoops, that's not what I meant to do. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing here. Okay, so... 1, 2, 3, 4, and then I think we get the rest fungus, right? And then that's maximizing everything out, I think. I'm trying to maximize it to where we could just, like, the trips are faster and we don't need as much resource. So 3 advanced chipsets, 2 rows of fungus, 1 row of iron. Like, I'm trying to get it to where we use basically all of the resource we have in our inventory at one time. But the problem is now that we're probably gonna run out of space here. And I haven't really thought about where we go from here. Like, do we just another layer on top of this one probably is what I think I'll do. What does that get us to? 79,000. We're gonna iron bars there. Okay. So we're up over 80,000. Like nothing. Just like nothing. I don't think that... Do we do like a row and a half of iron? Oh, crap. Okay. Boop, boop, boop. I think I'm spending too much time just focusing on the... Okay. So we'll do like that. And then we'll do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm losing count. And then the rest should be iron bars, which now we got to go actually to the iron section to get our iron, because that's where the rest of it is. Which is kind of annoying. We just fill up our inventory there. Power station. We'll probably have to craft a bunch of copperware here in a second, too. Okay. think this entire thing is done now. Oh, what the hell? Missing fungu. But we're just missing this like random little section right here too. So the problem is I didn't count how far out I went, but I want to make it symmetrical. So that's going to be really kind of annoying too. What? What do you want? Hold on, one sec. Sorry. I didn't tell people I was streaming currently. Okay. So that's not bad. Like that's as far as like inventory management, that's not bad. Okay. And then so we'll just grab the rest of those. Whoops. And the rest of those. And we'll grab So the problem is we're already almost out of fungu. Oh man. I really underestimate the amount that we need for this. Like I'm focusing so heavily on iron that it's like we don't even need that much. Okay, I'll probably put some more batteries on top there. Let's go get that random section because that's going to bother the piss out of me. Where are you at? Okay. Let's make sure that everything is covered under here. See, I just miss these random spots. Okay. Now we'll throw some batteries on top there. That should use the rest of the ones we have, and then we're gonna have to start like another. We're gonna basically just mimic that, but like a second layer. So we'll have to make a bunch of copper wire. I didn't really anticipate that either. That's okay. We got time. It's a nice Friday. Hope everybody's enjoying their Friday. Glad it's the weekend. We got playoffs for NFL. If there's any football fans out there. Go Texans. I'm sure they will lose in the first rounds. Oh, gosh. Yep. All right. Just like that. Okay. Might as well just start the corridors, honestly. Which that'll be easy. So we're going to go get our iron. And then we filled like all of these up. So we'll do... Oh, crap. You know what? Let's do this first. Hold on. Let's just grab the rest of that. Let's just get the rest of the fungus, the fungu out there, and then we'll focus on the corridors. Okay. Power station. So what are we at? We're at 87,200. Man, we already jumped like 13,000 power. So that prep work really actually pays off. So the thing is, too, I don't think I'm going to be the first one to get to 1 million. Like, not even close. There's someone that's already at like, well, last time they updated at least, they were already at like 330,000 or something like that. So, I mean, we'd really have to grind, and it's kind of tough with my life to do that. All right. Just like that, that gets us to 90,000. Love it. And we're out of fungu. That was the perfect amount. I love that as well. All right, 90K, big deal. Now 100,000 is going to be the big milestone. Okay, so we're going to go home. We're going to put everything in our inventory, and we're going to focus on... So let's get all of this put away. Now we're going to go to iron, and we're going to focus mainly just on copper wire so we can make corridors. So we'll do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it's 1 for 1. So this is a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So this is a 42 grid dealio, which means 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. So if we just do 40, 40.
Hello there.
Hey, 86. Oh, Sandu? Sandow? I'm going to call you 86. Is that okay? Thank you for thank you for subbing. I think that puts us like 7 away or something like that. Really hoping we can hit 1900 on stream. That would be dope. That would be real dope. Do I not have anything in here? Okay, so what did I say? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. So let's do 40. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Perfect. So then we go home. Then we craft 20. Then we craft 20. And that should be everything. Perfect. You know what I didn't think about? Crapola. All right. Well, you know, you're banned. Get out of here. No, I don't have... No. I do it myself. Okay, we'll do the bottom row as iron bars. No, I do it myself. I go through, I stop, and then I go through it, and I say, get out of here. So, I'm my own mod. I don't need a mod. I'm not big enough for that. I mean, if you want, I can mod you. I don't know how to do any of that. We'll have to do it after the stream if that's the case. But if you want to be a mod on the thing, Jimmy, I can definitely mod you. All right, let's see if this will work. So I did, because it's only 2, right? Oh no, it's 3. I'm gonna run out of iron so fast. So I should do 2 rows and then the rest copper wire. This is something I never thought about before, is like maximizing my inventory space to get the most out of it. I never thought of that before. You said that about Discord. Now you've got multiple. Well, yeah. I think Discord's different, though. But, I mean, yeah, I mean, that's fine. Yeah, I guess I should, right? Like, what's the difference between making you, like, you and Kenzie, like, what's the difference between making all mods, like, in YouTube versus Discord? I could do that. I don't know how to do it, but I could do it. Oh, you... Sheaves is a poop. Do you have mods to stop that? Oh, you idiot. I'm doing the wrong thing. I'm doing the wrong thing. These are supposed to be T pieces. That's a poop. Yeah, see, I probably need 3 layers of iron bars. What? Oh, because those are 4. I feel it's more important here here, anyone can come in here and see that you're a poop. Well, is it just simply just like click on you and I say you're a mod now? Huh. It is that simple. Hey, you're a mod now. I made you a managing mod. So you can actually do a lot more. Don't abuse the power. Don't abuse the power. Oh, yeah, that's right. We're sitting at 90,000. Yeah, we're already at 90,000 on the power. Ha, that's popped up. You are now modding manager. See, told you. Nice. And you got the little wrench next to your name and everything too? If Kenzie pops in the chat, I'll make him a standard moderator. Power. Yeah, so I can do standard moderator, managing moderator. So managing moderator, you can change it from like it's what it said at least. You can change it from like you have to be subbed in order to chat. You can make it to where you have to be a member. I'll start leaving those. Okay, good. Yeah, you can obviously do that. And then standard mods, they can. So that way, if somebody's in here talking crap and like they don't get deleted, I can like yell at you guys. I can be like, you know, like you guys are just gonna let that happen. Ah, damn it. What's going to be really funny is how fast I'm going to run out of all those iron bars. I have like 7 chests full of iron bars, and I'm going to run out of them in like a second. Jimmy, did you see new season of Marvel Rivals came out today? They added the Fantastic Four. Well, I think they added all of them. I know they added Sue Storm and Reed Richards. Mr. Fantastic. Mr. Bombastic. I was playing last night with a buddy of mine. I was like maining Luna Snow all night. I was tearing up. I definitely want to do that in stream, but there's too much to do. Oh my god, totally forgot what I was doing. I just spaced out. Alright, okay. Call me Mr. Bombastic. Oh gosh, yeah. Oh, so not where I want to go. Oh, Jimmy, did you see? Jimmy, look at this. Look at this, real quick. Space. Look at this, real quick. So I don't think you watched today's part of Astrometica. I wouldn't expect you to. Let me show you what I did to my iron miner. It's ridiculous. It's really funny. So this guy, I had like, you know how I had like miners. Hey, Hellspawn, how are we doing today? Good day to you. You know how I had like a single miner like at each thing? Someone did this in the Discord and I loved it. They were able to put all like 4 miners like you put them in each corner and clip them through each corner. So it's 4 miners in every single one. So someone did the math in one of the comments. It's 4 miners per, so 3 per row. So it's 12, 24, 36. It ends up being like, if I ever need iron, it's like, oh god, what was it? Over 2,000 iron or something like that. That's like, and right now they're all turned off, which means they're all full. So it's 2,000 iron that I could just go grab at a moment's notice. Overkill? Yeah, for sure. But it's cool to say I can do it if I want. But if you look at the thumbnail on my channel, you can see when they're all working. It's just like, it's like trying to rip a hole in the universe. Yeah. Gonna need it. Gonna need it. Gonna need a lot of iron. Yeah, and so you think, so the thing is you're like sitting here and you're like, man, you're at 90,000 power? That's a ton of power. That's weak numbers, apparently. There's a dude that's already over 300,000. Like, I gotta get my game up. Oh, that was a perfect amount. Look at that. And then, the thing, too, is I'm not gonna be able to stream 1 million power goal. That's the goal. I'm gonna get, like, I'm gonna get beat to 1 million. Now that people know that I'm trying to get to 1 million, it's like, now it's like a race. and I'm not going to be able to keep up. I have, you know, like, I can't, like, I got Remy and stuff, you know, so it's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Wait, 5, 10. So let's do 30. 30 might be a better number to do this. What do you use power for? Can you use... Everything uses power. 20, 25, 30, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So, like, every time I teleport, that uses, like, 50 power. Every single crafting station. I know, right? But yeah, every time I use a crafting station, every time I use the fabricator. But here, you know what? You'll like this. You'll appreciate this, Jimmy. Look at this. Is a thing that they added in the game to help you manage your power. It's like a little power display. So right now I have 90,000 usable power. I'm currently using, of that 90,000, 31,495. And then there's things that you have to create to replenish or regenerate your power, like solar panels and things like that. And I'm currently regenerating 582 every 5 seconds. So I thought that's pretty cool. Now, the thing that's going to be so funny is I guarantee you they're going to come out with like a nuclear like reactor that gives you like 10,000 power. Like I know they're going to at some point. So it's going to make all of this just so ancient. But it'd be cool to need it before, or to do it before we need it. Okay, so this is now 30 copper. So let's see if this is like the exact... I have so many spots to teleport to that I always just choose the wrong one. Hold on, before we go out there, I need another battery. Yeah, so I know that there was concept art for a nanite battery. So I'm sure there's going to be like some nanite powered stuff, which is going to be like the nanite batteries were like they were the batteries that go in your tools, but but I'm sure they're going to add like other... It's just going to be... This thing is going to be a... Oh my god, I did it again. This thing's going to be a relic. But that's kind of what I like about games like this, is you can go back, especially because I'm getting into this game like early access before all the content's dropping. Like I can like the whole area will tell a story, you know what I mean? So we'll see this thing, it'll be like such a waste of space. But then like, you know, we can just revisit it one day, be like, "You remember when we built this?" Okay, so that was too much copper. So we did 30, so let's try 25 next time. Now that we're almost done. But for the future, I just want to remember like these numbers. So let's do 25. We'll get the rest of this. Whoops. They got me messed up on button. That's stuck in my head. I mean, we're already doing really well as far as power goes. I know there's going to be a point where we're going to have to just sit there and farm celestite. It's going to slow down a lot, but... Whoops. Dude, if I had a nickel. But if we can get to 125, like, fast, I mean, we'll keep pushing it. As far as today, I don't really have a time frame. It being Friday, you know, like, I'm not... Normally, I do 4 hours because I have work the next day, so I don't want to stay up too late. But since it's Friday, I mean, we could probably push this a little bit. Now, I don't know if any of the fellas are hopping on and they're gonna want to play something. Like, I don't know any of that, so we'll play that portion of it by ear. But if no one's hopping on and it's just not me, why don't let's just do like a 6 hour, 7, 8 hour. Like, why not? Okay, let me head back to the iron. We're gonna put the iron bars back real quick. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I'll get the beer. Actually, yep. At a certain point, we'll be cranking that out. At a certain point, we'll be cranking... What's your limiting factor or expansion? Just time or hard to get resource? a little bit of time and a little bit like if like as far as like try to get this completed as fast as possible, it's mainly time. But like there's one resource in the game that's really tough to like get. I mean, I can 5, 10, 25. There's a one called celestite. This guy. And cheers. Soon. Not quite yet, but soon. Yeah, celestite's really tough to get. Hey, Ninja, how we doing? How's your day going? It's Friday. It's Friday. Finally. Just handling the grind, you know, just out here doing the power thing. There is someone in the Discord that already has 300 and something thousand, so I'm all sad now. Greetings and salutations, chat. Vector, how we doing? Everybody's showing up now. Better keep 911 on speed dial. Everybody's popping up to the party. So if you guys missed the beginning of this, we did a lot of farming of celestite. Doing good. Had to put a little base in the red cave after your video today. Did you do it? I do it. I kind of want to do it. I kind of want to like make a full on like move my whole base in there. How does it look? It's got to be awesome. I wonder if they plan a. There's a in the Discord. I saw the dev added a caves. Like there's like these like crazy cave systems that they're gonna be added, which there's got to be creatures in there, right? Okay, I'm cool with that. I like that. 25. So we can do 25 copper wire for the rest of our inventory up with iron bars. I like that. That seems to be a good number. I watched that video. I can't build in there. Y'all can? I can build in there. Like, I know it's really... Hell yeah, just grab a single room with teleporter second... Okay, that's what I was going to do. Well, I was thinking about doing a full-on base. But yeah, if nothing else, I want to do at least a teleporter in there. But yeah, you can absolutely... 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. You can absolutely build in there. But I've heard... From what I've heard, it's, like, very limited. Like, you can't just go wherever you want. I always go to the wrong side here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Where if you look in the video that I did earlier, I built like a little something just to show it off. It's like down. It's not in the top part. It's where you go down, like the first section that you can drop down. It's like a bigger open area, if that makes any sense. Okay, Vector. He's like, I got it. I got to try this now. By that red pillar in the center seems to be the place to build. Yeah, that's where meant to go to the power station again. That's where I had done it. Okay. And so since it is Friday, I'm not going to limit myself to an 4-hour stream today. I mean, we're going to play it by ear, but we might pull a late one today. We're already at, I swear, if YouTube was a full-time job for me, I would have to gift the sub every time I did that or something. But we're already at 90,000 power because of our prep work. So the goal was 125. I think we'll hit that pretty easily, honestly. But there is going to be a point where we're going to need to farm. Like farm a ton of celestite and stuff, which is going to slow down everything a lot. Oh, I didn't even pay attention to battery life. Crapola. So we'll probably just go till late is the plan, and we're just going to see how high we can get the power up. There is somebody that's already way ahead of me. They're already at 300. I think it was 300. Last time they updated, it was 300. I might just grab 2 batteries. Just keep one on me just in case. So we got our work cut out for us here because we're going to try to catch him. So next time we stream, Sunday is a definite possibility. And then Monday's a definite possibility. Tuesday is a more than likely, is what I'll say. So we have a few days in there where we could really do something. And then as far as like the daily videos, dude, there's just nothing really more I can do in this game. Like, we have to just stream it. So it'll probably, what the vibe that I'm getting from everybody is that 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. The vibe that I'm getting from everybody is, if they're like, if I'm going to play something else, they want me to do a modded playthrough of Subnautica. I wonder if having more batteries and solar panels might catch up to you as you grow the base. I don't know. I guess if it does, we'll adjust from there. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Like, it's not like it would be tough to just go through, craft a bunch of like solar panels and start lining the sides with them. I went home again. Stop me. Maybe I'll save. So I did say I was going to do a little. Yeah. Well, so that's what I'm thinking here. We could just line all the outside with it. But there was someone in my chat who was like, they said cheers for drinking. Maybe I'll pop the drink whenever we hit 1900. Hopefully we hit the 1900 in this stream. We're very, very close. So hopefully we hit it here. If not, not a big deal. But all those miners are just going to chew up a lot of power. Yeah. Each one is what? 200 power. So 4 per airlock. So that's 800 per airlock times 3. That's 24. So it's 2400 per row. Sheesh. I'm just wondering what's going to happen first. Are we going to get to 1,000,000 power, or is my whole game going to catch on fire? Okay, so I'm going to call this section done. After we complete all this, what I'd like to do is like make this into like a nice little like bow. Like maybe like put some end pieces on here and make this into like a I don't know. Just make it look a little bit better. Because I always hate when like T-pieces like this are... Those still look freaking cool, though. I always laugh when I see it because it's ridiculous is what it is. Now over here. Good evening. Could you try out Astro Colony? It's a great game. Astro Colony? I've never heard of that one. I will check it out. Oh, crap. How many is on this side? Astro Colony. Yeah, I'll look into it. Is it? It's 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Okay, we'll do one more here. I'm just trying to like empty our inventory now so that we can focus on batteries again. 1, 2, 3, and then it was one of these, and then we got. And I think what we did is we just lined up this, so it was 9 across. If I recall. I got that. Right? 3, 4, 5. Nope, that's one too many. I think we did 1, 2, 3, 4. I think we did 4 on each side. I'll have to check on the other side, but I think we did 4 on each side. Okay. Now, our fungu situation kind of sucks, so we'll have to go get some fungu. Alright. So, boop. We'll pop those in here. So I think we're going to need... Astro Colony looks kind of fun, kind of like Satisfactory in space. Could be fun. I'm down with it. I am down with some Satisfactory space. I don't know much about Satisfactory though. I just know it's like a... It's like factory type stuff. Oh. What is happening? Okay. There was no more fungu, right? Fresh out of fungu. All right. Let's go collect some fungu. Satisfactory will suck up all your time. It's really fun. Is it? Oh, don't say that. I did like just randomly I saw just a ton of people streaming it, but I never like actually watched it or paid any mind to it. Oh, it's over there on that side. All right. Later, Jimmy. I'll probably just do a quick like couple of save and quits just to try to like stockpile a little bit of fungu, I guess. Because we're sitting at we'll do one save and quit. And for those of you who don't know, a save and quit reloads the materials for an area, so it's a cheeky little way to get everything to just kind of like regrow really fast. Okay. Okay, so sitting at 90,000 power. What are our two goals? So we got 125,000 power by the end of the stream and 1,900 subs are our two goals for the stream. Sitting at 1,893 on the sub count, sitting at 90,000 power on the power count. Definitely possible. Definitely possible. But seriously, with how fast we're getting power, I might push it to like even like crazier heights. I just know there's going to be that point where it's like all we got to do is just farm celestite, and that's going to suck. Maybe if we maybe if we crack open the whiskey, we'll it'll go by faster. Okie dokie. Let's go. So I don't remember. Like, I don't remember how many of each thing we needed. That seems too little of iron, but whatever. All right, either way, let's go add some batteries. Let's crank them numbers. Hopefully, we can get to 100K Before we start, you know what? Before we start putting batteries there, let's start putting batteries here in the middle section. Oh, crap. All right, so we're at 93. Oh, I didn't realize we already started putting batteries up over here, too. Oh, we just did that a second ago. Never mind. Ignore me. Okay. 4 more advanced chipsets, a lot more fungi. Yeah, so it's like take away like 1 or 2 rows of, or take away 2 rows of fungu. Wait. That was all our fungu, wouldn't it? Oh, crap. Man, we're really going to be hurting for... Oh, gosh. It's going to be tough. It's going to be a grind. It's going to be a grind. It's going to be a grind. We definitely have enough advanced chipsets for the whole stream. Close to. Hand out a fungu. Oh, boy. Okay. And the problem is, too, the thing with fungu is it doesn't reset like celestite does. Celestite, I could just teleport to a different area, teleport back, and there'll be more fungu. I mean, more celestite. Like, it'll be another thing there. Like, I can't do that with the fungu. I have to actually, like, save and quit. So it's much more time-consuming. But this this patch right here is the place to go for fungu for sure, because there's 4 that always spawn in this dome. Yeah, see how they're not there? I had a feeling so that took me a while. That's the beauty of Astrometica. You're like, all right, I'm just gonna. You did get it? Nice. Okay. That's the beauty of Astrometica. You're like, I just got this quick thing I got to do, and then like an hour later, because it turned into like one thing and then the next thing. Okay, might do a couple runs here. Just try to fill up the inventory as much as possible. Yep. Yep. Yep, because I'm a victim of it all the time. Hell, I think I've done it in videos and on the stream. Just like, well, I'm like, yeah, let's just do this one last thing. And I'm like, oh, crap, but we got to do this. Oh, crap, but we got to do that as well. Okay. Damn, already an hour down. Okay, let's do one more save and quit. And then also, if you're ever wondering why do I always jump up here to save and quit, it's because the game can sometimes clip you into the island. Like you'll sometimes fall into the island, and you'll like the way to avoid that is you have to like jetpack out, and it doesn't always work. So it's just easier to get up somewhere high. That way the game doesn't clip you into the island. I've had that happen a few times. Definitely with the snow dome. Snow dome's glitchy as hell. But just in case, I always either make sure I'm in space or just somewhere up high so the game doesn't clip me down into the actual island. Because then like you are stuck, and you'll have to like reload the save or hit the unstuck thing, and then it'll kill you, and you'll have to spawn all the way back home, and it's just a pain in the butt. So if you are saving and quitting and doing this, I mean, I would advise to do the same thing. Go up somewhere high. But it won't always do it, but sometimes. Sometimes it do be doing. Okay. I think that's enough fungu for now. I think that be enough fungu for the time being. Huh, huh. So let's do this. Let's organize our setup here. Pop up. Okay. And then let's do screw it. Let's just do that. But yeah, so I do really kind of want to start farming nanite a lot more, especially after seeing in the Discord there's a concept for nanite batteries. So there's something that tells me nanite's going to be a very valuable resource at some point. So, especially if you can make batteries out of it. So I definitely want to. So I would. That would be a little tip for y'all. Oh, I could do batteries down here too. Is to maybe farm a good amount of nanite just in case they do actually add nanite batteries, which I'm sure they will if they had concept art for it. Oh, right now chipsets. Okay. What are we at? What did we say? 97.4. Ooh, I think this next run will hit 100K. That's 100K is worth a drink. We'll pour us a little quick drink of whiskey after this. That's definitely worth it. 100,000 power? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. But banana bread at work, dude? Hell yeah. Legendary clip. Oh, down. Why did I not ever put batteries under here? Okay, let's head to the other side. All right, 98,000. I'm going to get so close and not actually get it. 99,000. This is the one. 100,000. There it is. Let's go. Woo! We have officially hit 6-digit power. I love it. I love it. It's a milestone right there. And we gotta go get more fungu. Of course we do. All right, that's worth a drink. That's worth a drink real quick. But banana bread at work, dude? Hell yeah. Most satisfying sound ever. Wow, can I run an extension cord to your place? Yeah, just drag it over. Sure, you just got to find an outlet. You do that, you can siphon all the power you want. All right, cheers. Cheers to the chat. Okay. For those wondering, it is Gentleman Jack. That is the type of whiskey. I was going to get Maker's Mark. Actually, I was going to get Jameson because Jameson's my favorite, like, cheaper whiskey. But Jameson's expensive now. When did that happen? Jameson used to be that bottle I could go get for like 18 bucks. It was just cheap, good Irish whiskey. That's freaking expensive now. It's like 30, 40 bucks for that same bottle. What happened? So then Gentleman Jack used to be like 50 bucks, and that was only like 30 or 20 or something like that. I started a new game yesterday. You wouldn't even see a blip in your power. Nice job, by the way. It's like you got your like one little base with fabricator in it using like 800 power. Appreciate you. Okay, let's go to our nickel section. We'll probably have to do the whole save and quit thing again. Jack Daniels is good. I do enjoy me my Jack Daniels. Gentleman Jack is my favorite. Oh, I've never had any of like the really high priced. Like I've never had any like single barrel, any of that stuff. Black label, whatever. But I remember when I was like 23, 22, it was like my birthday, somebody got me Gentleman Jack, and it was like my favorite at the time. It was the best. And so I just happened to, I was like, you know what? Gentleman Jack, I remember that being really, really good. Let me get that. And I did. But the idea that I had, so here's like a look into my life real quick. So I live where I currently live. And so for the stream setup, like what I plan on doing behind me is setting this up as like a bar. I thought that'd be so cool to have like a full-on bar behind me. Because I do enjoy the sauce. So, make a drink every now and again. But I want to make that like a full-on. I miss Jack Daniels. Had quit drinking a few years ago. Ulcers, getting old sucks. Ooh, yeah. Yep. But I want to make that into like a full-on bar because I thought that'd be just like a really cool backdrop. But the thing is, so eventually, my girlfriend finishes nursing school this December. And then we're going to move and get, like, a house after she gets... Because she'll be making some pretty good money at that point. We're going to move and get, like, a house. And she already knows. Like, she's like, yeah, we'll get a house. You'll have your office. And I'm going to go... Whatever the backdrop is going to be, we're going to go crazy. I don't know what we're going to do to it yet, but we're going to go crazy. I think what I'm thinking is I'm going to paint it black. And then do some slats on there. But, yeah, get that whiskey shelf going on. Yeah, so that's what I was thinking. I'm going to paint the wall black. Not this wall, but whenever we get our house. Paint the wall behind me black. Throw some, like, wood slats on there for, like, a nice, like, textured look with, like, some lighting underneath it, possibly. And then I would put something in front of it. I'd put something in front of it that had, like, that was, like, a bar. That was, like, all lit up or whatever. The economy went on price hike strike. Everything is double or triple what it used to be in price. Yeah, but, like, yeah. Yeah, you're right. Jameson was my safe bet, man. But that's the thing. I've had the same unopened bottle of random wine a friend gave. I think I have a random bottle of wine that my mom had here in my fridge that's been there for way too long. I need to get rid of it. I like them Texas sweet reds though. I'll tell you that. Like Riscato. Yeah, like I'll drink beer. Like I'm not super crazy on beer. I'll drink it, but I'm not like gimme. Though then again, if it's like really hot, if you're like really hot, like say you're working in the yard or something, like ice cold beer, I don't know if you can beat that. I don't know if there's something. I don't know if there's maybe like I don't know if there's anything that could just beat an ice cold beer when you're super hot and dehydrated. But typically, I like if I got like a Dos Equis and I just fill that thing up with lime and then like salt on the rim or something. That's hell yeah. What? Hold on. Hold on. Sorry, my girlfriend is very unhappy currently because she said she wants something sweet and yummy. I said I'm currently unavailable. Ha! That's not what I said. But banana bread, dude. Whatever. If she wants something, she can go get it tomorrow. Or I can give her money and she can go get it now. But that's the thing. Normally when I drink beer, I normally always have to add something to it. So like Dos Equis, I always have to add like Coronas and stuff. I have to add lime. I really like Blue Moons, but I always add like the orange to it. No on the fizzy yellow beer. I like beer that pours like Siberia. Give me like a stout, like a Guinness. Guinness is a stout, right? I like a Guinness. I like a good yummy Guinness. Like that dark beer. I can't drink a lot of it. So like if I'm drinking like if I'm like gonna drink like if I'm gonna have multiple beers, I can't drink Guinness. That's like a one and done sort of situation. Give me like a tall pint and that's it. I can't put those away like other beers, and I drink those so slow too. I don't know what it is about them. Like that's okay. I would say that's okay for now for the fungu. Let's head back. Oh, I did have some in here. Oh, that's annoying. Pop some of those. How much? We still got a good amount of iron bars. You know what? Screw it. We'll bring them. We'll bring them just in case. We need water. Crapola. Okay. I think next time I go get something, I'm gonna get like some like Crown Apple or something. I've really wanted Crown Royal, but I didn't feel like spending the 60, 70 bucks on it at that time. I was looking for a cheap bottle. Okay, so we finished that, right? Okay, so here we go. On to this section. Oh boy. Pop this on top here, and then we'll just start going down each path. We're already at we're rolling. We are rolling today. Already 103. We're on fire. 103.6. Man, our goal was 125. We're gonna blow that out of the water. But again, the thing is that's gonna hold us back is going to be the just getting the fungu. It's gonna take us forever. So, for those of you watching, like, so we're out on like, so I was trying to figure out what to play next because I don't have much to do in this game anymore for video's sake. Like streams, well, obviously we'll do this and this is what we're gonna do. But for videos, until they release an update, I know I've said this 1,000 times. I just don't have anything to do. So like we're like out on TCG, like Card Shop Simulator, which is like one of the things I suggest. We're out on that, right? Like that's what, like that's the. I'm getting like tons of like people are like, I don't want to see that, but I'm hearing some noise saying like yes to Subnautica mod playthrough. I mean, I'll look at that one game, that Astro Colony. Dang, we already went through 105.8. Dang, we only need 20k more. Power cycle is going to slow down a ton when we have to get celestite. Because there's that one mod, it's called the Red Plague. That's what was suggested to me. And I guess it's kind of newer. Yes to the modded Subnautica, I'm assuming. Yeah, there was the person that suggested it was, they said the Red Plague. Subnautica mod, yes please. Now, do I just do the Red Plague or do I just like load the game with stuff? Because the Red Plague came out apparently in like September. Because I guess that'd be a good excuse for me to, because I wanted to go back and play it before the second game came out. I don't know when that's supposed to come out, but dude, 107. I think that's the only one chapter is out though. Okay. It's a really good game. Imagine Astrometica getting automation. Astrometica is getting automation, but I see your point. Okay, so we're at 108,800, almost at 110. Dude, we are rolling today. I love it. We started off at 74,000, just over an hour in, and we already almost hit our goal. Now, we're going to slow down a lot when it comes to the celestite. Like, we're going to go to snail's pace, but I mean, I have a way of doing that kind of quick, but it's not going to be quick enough. All right, and then we have a lot more in this locker over here, I think. Are we out? Oh, no. I think we're out. Are we out of advanced chipsets? No. Oh. Oh, no. Remember what I said about production just coming to a halt? Oh, man, there we are. Okay, you know what time it is. I'm going to grab some batteries. We're going to go. Now, I do have a way of doing this pretty fast, so I need to say full sentences. I think there's only one chapter of Red Plague, so I'm not going to. Yeah, the one that I did see, it said chapter 1, and I didn't see a chapter 2. But even still, I could do chapter 1. I'm sure it's because you got to think, if I do an hour part per day, that's like, there's no way it's only like an hour long. It's probably a few hours. Like I'm basically needing to just pass the time. There's a couple games coming out that I personally want to play and try out. So I will be doing those. So it might get to the point where we start doing some 2-a-days videos. I always do, whenever I have enough content to do 2 days, it's a 9 a.m. video and then a 2 p.m. video. Oh. Jesus. A 2 p.m. video. Like there's a Hyper Light Breakers is coming out on the 14th. I'm going to play, so really random, there's a Slenderman game that came out today that's like an homage to the original, and I loved that game. Not like huge on Slenderman or anything, but like just the game was like super scary. So I want to play that on a video. That came out today, so I might play that for like a video tomorrow or this weekend. Okay. So remember how I said to get somewhere high because this game will glitch out? Well, I figured out. So you have to like pop your jetpack as soon as you spawn, but if you do it right, this is actually quicker than going back up, taking the teleporter, and coming back. As long as your load times are okay. But I'm going to do that video for sure. Hyper Light Breakers. There's like so many games coming out that I want to play. Okay. I think that's quicker. But I did want to play Subnautica, so that's a good reason to go back and play. I think I want to do the Red Plague. That was suggested to me by, I think, 1 or 2 people at this point. So I think I want to do that. I just got to get it all downloaded and set up and whatnot. Hopefully we get lucky on these celestite drops. Because we're looking for, because it can drop up to 4 celestite, but for every, like, say it drops 2 celestite, you're going to get 2 seeds. If it drops 3 celestite, you'll get 1 seed. If it drops 1 celestite, you'll get 3 seeds. If it drops 4 celestite, no seeds. So hopefully we can just get 4 every time. Or at least 3. Now, I will say the problem with doing it this method and not like the taking the teleporter is, like, my farming station won't really do much of anything. Oh, nice. We got a 4 in that one. I would just like to point out, by the way, I can show this next time. We have put 48 hours into this save file already. That's a long, that's a long ass time. So what I was doing earlier when I was farming the celestite is I would do this, like exactly what I'm doing now, and then whenever I got my thirst went down to like a low number, I would just go back home, deposit all my celestite, come back and do it over again. And that's how I ended up with as much as I did. And this method, honestly, seems to be... Oh, wait. That wouldn't have saved. I put 40 hours into mine. Now I just logged in and all buildings... Oh, no! Oh, don't tell me that. Oh, that's terrible. You should put it in the Discord. Let them know. If it's a bug that's in the game, maybe they can figure out what caused that. Oh, I couldn't think of anything worse. I don't know. Did it delete like your fabricators, like your storage and all that stuff too, or is that just like floating in the air? Because if it deleted everything, I just back to square one, I guess. Did I save that time? Can't remember if I saved that time. We might have just not saved. Oh, that's rough. I would be so sad if that happened. Be a good excuse to do another video. Could you imagine, like, there's a picture of just an empty space, and I'm just like, "We lost everything" is the title of it. That's... Oh no, dude, that's awful. I'm sorry. Let me get a pic and send a link. Yeah, that's throw it in the. I don't know if you're in my Discord. You can throw it in the Discord. There's an Astrometica section in the Discord. Wait, what am I jumping for? We're actually getting really lucky on these celestite drops. Oh, I never fixed my link for Discord, so it probably doesn't even work. Oh, crap. This is why I just need to get a team that just handles everything for me. I just go hands off and they just handle it all. And then if it doesn't work, I can yell at them. Wait, what? Have you forgot you filled up 2 chances with chipsets? You went through all of it in the first 2 rounds. What did I fill up? With... Elaborate. Have you forgot you filled up 2 chances? Or chests. What is what you're... with that chipset. You went through all of it in the first 2 rounds. Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah, if the base is there, but it's just invisible. Maybe it'll let you, like, randomly... Oh, God, but you know how much of a pain in the ass that would be to have to, like, try to find the... everything. You're, like, feeling around for everything. You just bump up against something invisible. Let me dismantle this and see what it was. I had a glitch where I would dismantle something and it wouldn't give me my resources back. That was happening to me, but I think they already fixed that. Or maybe they didn't. I don't know. But I did have that glitch. So, like, like my very first base that I built, like my main base, I'm sure if I were to dismantle something there, it wouldn't give me any resources back. Because it was happening to all the older stuff that it wouldn't give me resources back. So I'm sure it's the same. Oh. All right, let's see where we're at after this. I was thinking that there might be one piece that is causing it, and you could remove the glitch and fix the save. It's a solid line of thinking. So we're at 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 34. I want more. I want more. So it's 200 per, right? So it's 2 times 34. 68. So that's 6,800 that we can add. Yeah, we need more. This is the section that I told you was going to be boring. I wish there was more. I wish there was just like a celestite just area. You know what I mean? Where there's just tons of it grew like on repeat. I know there's that yellow bubble that had I think like 3 of them there, but they don't respawn there, which is unfortunate. Could you imagine if this frozen dome wasn't there? Oh my god. I wouldn't even be doing this power grind if that were the case, because it'd just be so difficult to do. We'll do a few more, and then we'll start building again. I don't want to just do this for too long. I'm sure it's not very exciting to watch. So we'll do a couple more. We're gonna have to come back and do this again, but at least we'll switch it up a little bit. Let's see where 5. How do I do that? Because I can just go hands off. How do I? Oh, except my battery died. That was actually mining it too. How do I? I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to replicate what I just did. Or if they just put fertilizer in the game so we can farm. Yeah, that's true. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 5, 10, 15. 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. That's 8,000. Let's do that. Let's add the 8,000 power. You can grow celestite. I have 8 planters. How do you have 8 planters? I only found enough fertilizer for 3. I've used all the fertilizer I could find, and I literally only have these 3 over here. I can't find no more. I mean, I am growing celestite. It's a slow process. Okay, so let's go grab a bunch of nickel, because we're going to have to do... Because we're going to have to do all of these into advanced chipsets. Oh, what? Dude. Well, I thought I was in rough shape. I have 5 planters for... Where are you guys getting all this Give me it. Give me. It's mine. How are you finding all of this fertilizer? I don't have any. I mean, I've enough for 3, but like how? I know it's not gargoyle. I mean, I knew what you meant, so it's, you know, it's, if that means anything, I knew exactly what you were talking about. Okay. For the time being, we'll just throw that in there. We'll throw half of those in there. We got to go grab fungu. There should be more fertilizer, but oh, and I had 2 fish. You only had 1, so what? Yeah, I don't understand. Yeah, I remember you telling me that your fish respawned. Yeah, you know what? It might be one of those things where like I'm just out and about and I just randomly come across fertilizer. I would be so happy if I did. I don't even know where to go look. I mean, they're in like the boxes, right? Like I'm sure there has to be like boxes that I just skipped or something. Has to be. Yep, we're gonna cross the 50-hour mark as well. Imagine if I accidentally hit delete. The resource boxes respawn. So I've seen boxes respawn, but it's always been like minerals. It's always been like iron and copper and stuff. It's never been fertilizer. At least there was a time that they did. I'm gonna go through after this real quick. Like, well, let's add to we'll add the power that we have, or the batteries that we have, and then I'm gonna take a quick like detour and go check that out. I'll go to all the boxes around the area and see if there's anything in there, because I would absolutely love to find more. Okay, so it is if it's if it's random, then I just have some of the worst luck. But I already knew that. I mean, I don't want to get ahead of myself here, but depending on how late we're going to stream tonight, we might even be able to hit 250,000. Because we went 74,000 up to 100 and like what are we at 103,000 already in an hour and a half. If we can, I mean, I know we were already pre-prepared, but even if we can semi keep up that pacing. Like we might actually be able to hit some major numbers tonight. I got fertilizer from recycling the hammer, but you can make one if you don't have it. Hammer. Like the scrapper? Like this guy that's in my hand? I mean, I'm willing to waste a hammer to see if it works. Like you recycled this? And my main base is, yeah, gone except my battery charges in summon vehicle. Oh. Oh, hold on. Let me go grab some water. The thing in your hand, yes. What? Hold up. If that makes fertilizer, game changer. water. Can you not? Listen, if this actually gives me fertilizer, I owe you something. I don't know what it is yet, but I owe you something. Hold on. Hold on. How tough is it to make these? How many what's the resource? Iron and copper. Nothing. Okay. I mean, for science, right? I feel trolled. I think I just got trolled. By the way, I saw that you like to put big habitat underneath each other. If you put an extra vertical quarter, you can add 2 more habitat solar panels, or you don't like that design. I could add 2 more. What do you mean? Like if I add... I didn't get any fertilizer from it. Maybe they patched that out or something. I didn't get any fertilizer. Maybe it's a luck thing? Because if that's the case, then I ain't going to try it. I ain't got no luck. Hold on. By the way, I saw that you like to put big habitat. If you put an extra vertical corridor, you could add 2 more habitats solar panels. Oh, I see what you're saying. Like, if I space them out a little bit, I could fit more of the solar panels underneath. Yeah, I like when they're butted up against each other, though. It just looks a little cleaner. I don't like the space in it. But I also, like, at least for the mining state, like the deposit miners, I need to have it that way so that I can fit them all in the area to... You're not pushing enough. Yeah. For the deposit miners, I can't because I wouldn't be able to mine as much as I can. Like there's not enough space for all that. If you're just talking about like the bases, yeah. But I'm not. Power is one of those things that it's really easy to make, so I'm not super pressed about it. Like I'm okay sacrificing a little bit. We're at 110. 111.4, 111.6. Try the debt back in the bubble if you have not picked it up. I have already. And I think I already recycled it. I don't think it gave me fertilizer, though. But I have the jetpack that you find on the floor. I've already gone through and dismantled that. I'll log and see what it says. Be right back. Okay. Appreciate you, Jack. Appreciate you. We've been putting time in. We've been trying. Okay, that's 113. Oh, I'm glad it's just iron that we need. We're at 113.6. So this will probably get us up to like 114 or 15. So we'd only need 10K more. So we would need 50 more celestite to hit our goal, which is not bad at all. It sounds like a lot, but it's really not. Didn't mean to go here. Okay. Empty. 115 on the dot. 115 on the dot. So we need 10,000 more power to hit the goal. Hit one of our 2 goals for the stream. I think we still need 7 subs. 7 subs and 10,000 power. Doable. Okay, now real quick, just as a a break from the building, let's go do a quick little run around. And we're gonna try to find some more fertilizer real quick. Like, I'll go to every single... If there's a box, I will go to it, and I will investigate it. Man, if I could find more fertilizer, that would be... I would be... Cloud9, man. Okay, so I know there's... one back here. Hello? Niente. Oh, look at... There's a bunch of iron in here, too. I got so much... I got iron coming out of my ears. All right, let's try this guy over here. I haven't been in this one in forever. There could be something in here. Doesn't look like it, though. Nah, just that. Okay, niente. Wish I could turn on the lights on this thing. Nope. Nothing there. Oh my jeez. What are you guys? Vehicle stay. Oh yeah, we need that. We definitely need that. These, it's weird because these respawn. I've already scanned these and got rid of these like multiple times. So it's like weird that those respawn. Just floor it. Floor it. We're going to blow this thing up. What is this? This is another one? Yeah. I already have this, man. Would you consider doing a Tectonica playthrough? Haven't found any good videos on it since full release. I like your style and commentary while you play. Thank you. I appreciate the kind words. Why does your ship light not work? Wait, the ship actually has a light? No. Toggle flashlight, T. Okay. I'm going to be honest. I have been clicking middle mouse button the whole time. Because that's how you turn on your flashlight. Don't talk to me. Just don't talk to me. Nobody talk to me for the rest of the stream. Don't. Nobody say a word. Nobody say a word, please. Oh. Jeez. Tectonica. I will look into Tectonica. A lot of these games I don't know. See, yeah, it helps you look if you. But yeah, I'll look into it. I don't know. Oh, there's something in this one, I think. That's a battery charger. I already have that. It's okay if you don't know, you don't know. I can't believe that. I was hitting because the middle mouse button, you know, does that. So I was doing that in the ship. My very first step for this game, it really helps. What is that? Oh, that's a chest. Oh, it got me excited for nothing. It really helps if you read the screen in front of you. It'll do wonders for you. I'd like to say I totally knew that about the ship light, but I was hitting middle mouse button. Oh my gosh. Thank you for making me not feel alone. I was on an island for a second. Thank you. Oh, you can zoom in a lot. I didn't realize that. Yeah, as far as Tectonica, I'll look into it. And if it looks interesting, or like if I actually would like, have fun with it, the last Plague Blight has been keeping me busy. I will definitely take a look. I don't know why I got out. The last Plague Blight. Why does that sound familiar? Now, apparently there's a thing that they were talking about in the Discord. People were picking up light rods. I didn't even know you could do that. I thought I had tried that and I couldn't. I found the chest before I made a vehicle. It was very... I could have sworn that those chests respawn. All right, now this section. See, that would have saved my life probably a lot because I was getting like shot and stuff as I tried to investigate these. I can't see in there. There's just nothing. I'm missing everything, or I'm like, as far as here, we've already. Wait, that's not. Yeah, okay. Nothing there. I guess let's check out. Wait, yeah, let's check this out. There's a bed in this one. And a person. How you doing, buddy? We already have that, though. Weird. Okay, like some things respawn, and it's really weird. Okay. I haven't found any new or respawn fertilizer yet. I hope you do. You know, for all of us, I hope I do too. Wait, we didn't check. I don't think we checked in this one yet. Oh, yeah, we did. That was the battery charger one. Okay, let's head over to this section. The fertilizer is at the last bubble by the gate. I think it has 3 containers beside each other. Oh, right over here. Okay. Well, let's check this one, and then we'll head over to the... Does anybody know what the glowing thing is? I have been... Oh, you're talking about this one? These 3? Now, there is a chest that was respawning here of nanite. That was like a... Yeah. Ooh. Nothing. Nothing. There's nothing in those. Nothing. Nothing. I just want fertilizer, man. I wonder if there's a difference for spawns between experiments and the other versions. Oh, that's smart. What's that? Hey, hey, what is that? What are you? Is that a blueprint? Is that a What is that? What is that? Nothing in there. Well, Sugar Shack, I knew a... It's all good. It's all good. Sub, by the way. Appreciate you, DR. You do good, more better videos. Keep it up. I do good. I do more good. Yeah, it seems to respawn, then it doesn't give me anything when I scan it. Oh, okay, so that's a bug to research. Okay, well, thanks for shooting down my topes. All right, well, I don't... did you notice, by the way, that they fixed it? So, like, if you, like, are flying and you hit stuff, you don't take damage anymore? Like, I just realized that I wasn't taking damage, like, earlier today. Ah! Nothing in that one. Getting a crick in my neck from trying to... Nothing there. Okay. Oh, we gotta find the lonely iridium. There's, someone commented saying that there's a random iridium that's just floating off by itself somewhere. Don't let me forget. I gotta try to find that. I'm not gonna do it right now because we're on a mission. I mean, I'm still gonna throw it in the blueprint because obviously, like, I have to. But yeah, you're right. That's exactly what it is. It's the experimental build versus the things are respawning because I'm on an experimental build. I looked at that and was like, oh, what's that? Like, my structure. Still, you say power station should be named field that... Should we feel the heat or some like it hot? I'll put a big sign on it. Oh, they should do like billboard signs, like giant signs. Okay, now I could see these having something in them, but it wouldn't surprise me if they didn't. Well, that's just funny to know you don't take damage from collisions. I thought. I mean, I used to take damage all the time, and I haven't in a while. So. Oh, sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. Oh my gosh, it's a box we haven't scanned. Oh my gosh. Oh, this is huge. We haven't scanned this box. Oh, come on, baby. Come on. Blueprint box. Another blueprint. No fertilizer. That's wild. Out of all the time I've put into this game, finding a box that I have not laser cut open is kind of crazy. I don't have it on. I have it, but I don't have it on. I haven't really found a need for it yet because there's no like combat or anything like that. Nothing there. Let's just double check. All right, let's check these, and then we're gonna have to call it. Yeah, there's just no fertilizer anywhere. Let's go. I have 3 research blueprints. I know that helps a lot from damage. No, I have the poison one on. This guy, the toxic suit. All right, let's go see if camping toilet. Dude, could you imagine if they snuck up a blueprint in here? That'd be crazy. But what would it be? There's no way. 86%. Oh, it's so slow. Even if I did get more like it's just faster just to keep like respawning into the game. That's not the right thing. Where's my over here? Okay. Please pay attention and see if it pops up with anything. Nothing. Okay. Number 2. Yes, I have a shield module on. Oh, that could be what it is. Okay. Okay, that could be what it is. Okay, so these are glitched blueprints. So, then what happens if I put them in here? Wait. Oh, the other one's left the thing. Yeah. Above your health for a sec? Yeah, it's I got it. It's right here. That has to be what it is. That's so then what do I get if I recycle those? What if I just got like 40 fertilizer? What a The game hyped me up just to bring me down. Whatever. Whatever. Okay. For the time being, I'm just going to throw this in here. I don't care about putting that where it needs to go. Okay. I guess we got to do the thing. We got to go get more celestite. Yeah, we got to go get more celestite. Well, that was kind of exciting. Can't believe we came across something that we didn't cut open, though. I find that to be extremely rare. But, probably... Was it a $5 scratcher blueprint? Most of the time you get nothing. Yeah. I just want to... Oh, we got 5 in there, too. It was... Yeah, I literally just found a scratch off. 5 on the diesel. And a $5 scratcher. All right. We're going to do a little bit more celestite farming. Then we'll do a little bit more fungu farming. Then we should get to our 125K. It's really sad that we couldn't find anything. I was really kind of hoping. Now I'm afraid I'm going to recycle everything now. That's it. I'm just restarting completely from scratch. Recycling everything, finding out what drops fertilizer. Yeah, imagine there actually is something and we're all... Because I know in the Discord, everybody's like, oh, I wish there was something that gave fertilizer. And, like, there hasn't been any sort of response of anybody being like, oh, this drops it. So that was a very, like, successful little trip that we did. We found out that our ship's flashlight actually works. And well, there was a little bit of an excitement. Yep, just verified that it hurts. You take off the shield and run into something fast. Is there a word for taking one for the team? My thanks. You get my thanks. It ain't worth much, but... you have it. Don't little... no, they give organic. Or at least the ones that I dismantled, I got a bunch of organic. Because I had, like... I've already used all my organic because I just made a bunch of food. But... yeah, they gave me, like, 10 organic per plant or something like that. Should have given... If it would have been cool if it gave fertilizer and organic. That would have made more sense. Would it have, actually? I don't know. 5 on the diesel. And a $5 scratcher. Oh! Oh. Sorry, I'm trying to get more comfortable here. That's all good. Hey, it's ideas. We're thinking. We're brainstorming right now, and I love it. Yeah, they give organic. I was hoping they would give fertilizer. Would have made sense. Yeah, for some reason in my head, I was thinking fertilizer too. Because it's like a plant, so you would think that there's like they put fertilizer in there to grow the plant. So you're just extracting. Maybe that was the intention, but it just didn't happen. I don't know. Who knows? The game is still in early access, so maybe there'll be some changes. There is definitely a fertilizer issue early on, so they might probably rectify that in the next update. Whenever that may be. How do I do that? How do I replicate that? Because I'm not touching the mouse right now. So it's maybe if I hold it. How do I replicate that? I don't know how I do that. I sometimes do it. I'm trying to replicate that glitch. If any of you can replicate that glitch, please let me know. I would love to be able to just do that on command. And if you don't know what I'm talking about, sometimes the driller, what's it called? The miner, the handheld like miner, it'll go on its own, and it's always when I go into the inventory. Now I want to change over to non-experimental build to test some things, but I don't want to take the chance of. So I'm not telling you what to do, but I did go from non-experimental or from experimental to non-experimental to see if what would happen, and then I went back to experimental, and I didn't lose anything. But I'm not saying that you won't lose anything. I'm just saying I did not. I don't want to be responsible for your entire world collapsing. I also haven't played much this last week. Finished content and some... hole? Just making sure I can't have the most power ever. Some a-hole. A, it took me way too long to figure out what that was. B, that's funny. I told you, it's... Listen, I'm going to be the guy. Like, I'm going to be, like, the GE Electric. Like, if you need power, you have to, like, pay me. Like, this isn't a free space. This is a capitalist space universe. Pay me. You want power? Pay me for power. Give me money. Capitalism. Are we there yet? Hey, everyone. Kenzie! Hey, Kenzie, I got to do something real quick. Ready? Ready? Watch. Ready? Ready? Nobody else is going to see this, so they're not going to know what's going to happen. But ready? Boom. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. It's right-click while you're dropping inventory and escape out of inventory. So it's right-click while dropping inventory. So if I... Wait. So if I... Boom. Like, escape, like, at the same time? Making money, let's go. Capitalism. So if I'm doing this, and then tab out, and then, like, at the same time? No, see, I can't replicate it. I don't know. It's right-click while you're dropping inventory. And escape out of inventory. Like, I can't... I can't replicate it. It didn't do it for me. Unless you just have to get the timing so precise. Also, Kenzie, do you know what I just did? It'd be really funny if I built this up and for you nothing happened. I figured if you're a mod in my Discord, you should be a mod for the YouTube as well. Oh. Okay. Yeah, no problem. Was your battery still yes, it was still draining. It was still draining. I am in inventory without drilling already. Right-click while hitting escape. I am in inventory without drilling. Right-click. Okay, right-click without... Wait, I'm in inventory without drilling. So I'm in my inventory, haven't drilled yet. Right-click while hitting escape. So if I were to drop this and hit escape at the same time... This is a Diablo trick. So, okay. So, boom. Oh, hey. Look at it. If you right-click... Oh, I didn't know that. Look at, there's a little hand. I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't do it. Oh, whoops. Didn't mean to save again. Anyways, hey, Kenzie. Sorry. How are you doing today? We are currently sitting at 115,000 power already. We are pat head, rub belly, hop on your middle foot. What the hell is a middle foot? Not your left foot. Not your right foot. Hop on your middle foot. I'm just going to have to accept that I can't do it. It's whatever. You know, skill issue. I get it. I ain't ashamed. And just like that drink of whiskey went by pretty fast. Oh, that's not a foot. Oh, that's a pretty small foot. Does everyone not have a middle foot? Weird. My foot's huge. It's like 1 foot, or one foot. It's like 1 inch, 1 or 2 inches. Oh, damn, so you're close. That is so cool. So far, I'm good. Thank you for asking. Did all in Destiny. Now thinking. You're still like, all right, played it. Done. So you got the new exotic shotgun. Cheers. I have a little bit left. I'll cheers to that. Cheers. I'll make another one in a second. Oh, wait, our battery's almost out. Nope, we have another one. Cool. I'm good, though. I'm good. I was really actually like I started off the stream very tired and groggy because I got off of work at 2:30. So my job is 6 a.m. to 2:30 p.m. and I work from home, so it's nice. So I made the stream for 4 p.m. because that gives me a chance to take a shower, maybe get something to eat, relax for a second, and then I passed out. I fell asleep and I woke up at 3:50. I was like, oh crap! So I hurried up and got ready and came and streamed right at 4. And I was not very pretty. I'm not very pretty when I first wake up. Yep, got it. And all the questions. Oh, nice. Okay. Hopping on my middle foot is someone else's job. See? Wait. It's doing it. Is it double tap? It's double tap. It's every time I drop multiple items. Okay. Hold the phone. I think we might have figured it out. Let me back up a little bit. Hold on. All right. I think I might have figured it out. We're going to test it right here. Yeah, that's what Dylan and I did the first day is we got the catalyst, did all that. Now it's like, okay, now what? At least there was a final cutscene. I was surprised that was a thing even. I think we figured it out. I think I just replicated it twice in a row. I think this is it. We're going to try it out here. It's not really a huge game changer, but it is something. All right, so we're going to go inventory and double tap. Okay, maybe I should actually. Okay. Wait, what? Okay, but it doesn't work. Wait, what if I do it like this? Hold on. We did it! We can replicate it! Don't tell anybody. So I could just chill. I could make myself a drink real quick. Like, this is nice. Don't tell anybody. So you can't be, like, looking at it. You have to, like, double tap off of it and then go to it. Nice. Love that. Love that. Now, don't tell the devs. It'll be our little secret. Works every time, some of the time. Mum's the word. For dinner, I got some there's this chicken place here. I got some fried chicken and I got some taters and gravy. Probably gonna make that here in a minute. All right, time to pour another drink while we see. Look at this. I love this. Look at this multitasking. This is great. Now we pop. Ready? Ready for the noise? Oh yeah, that's a good noise. Hey, stop. Yeah. If only I was faster at making drinks. All right, so we got 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 34. So I want to get to 50 because then that means that we will hit our 125K. Anybody play? Has anybody played like Hell Let Loose? I just played that with a few friends the other night for the first time. I was not a big fan of it. It's just so clunky and slow and stuff. But buddy of mine really likes it. I just was not feeling it. Oh, but when I drop something, I don't pick it back up. I lose it forever. Right. Dumb. Okay. Well, we gotta actually do this now then, because I dropped all the stuff I need. I did Hell Let Loose on Thursday night with some friends, and that was okay. And then Wednesday night, I did Hell Let Loose. Then last night, Thursday night, I played some Marvel Rivals. Dude, we were tearing up, actually. Ooh, it didn't do it that time. Interesting. It was like I was trying to play like a DPS character or a tank character, like so I could have a little fun, and we were like losing every game because I was raging at our healers. So then I was like, fine, I'll play healer, and I was actually doing really good. I don't know if anybody plays Marvel Rivals, but just randomly just talking. But I was playing Luna Snow, and I normally was playing. I started off as playing Jeff the Shark, because obviously. But I started doing Luna Snow, and I actually like was having some really good games last night. Kenzie, I don't know if you've played Marvel Rivals yet, but I do want to play a few games with you. We played a few games, didn't we? No, we didn't play. We haven't played a few games yet. I did some ranked, but not enough to actually get anywhere. I did like 3 games and I won a couple of them. And then I was like eh. And then I think Astrometica came out, honestly. And that just took up all of my time. So help me. Ba, 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 ba. All right, this should be fine. We should do this one, and then that. I think that'll be the 50. I think. Sometimes I think. Okay. I would love to play with you. I haven't put enough hours in yet, but I love the game. Now when you go in the Green Fog, you'll find some materials to mine. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Wait, 5, 10, 15. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. We don't have 50 yet. Oh, crap. Oh, you know what? There is that station in the Green Fog. You're right. That's fine, Kenzie. We don't have to do ranked. We could just do like quick play. And I'll just do. I've been really liking Luna Snow. She's very, very good. I gotta work on when to use her ult, but I've been actually. She does a lot of damage. Actually, if you shift, you like power up your ability. And man, that ability fries. There is I think there is. I know there's Iridium in the Green Fog, but I think there's some. Yeah, there is some like abandoned stations there that might have some stuff too. I didn't check there. I really enjoyed playing Hawkeye. About Hell Let Loose, haven't tried it yet. Not sure I will, but lots of people love it. I couldn't get behind it, man. It was like a running simulator. It was just a lot of running. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 47. Okay. One more and we should be good. Un fois. Apparently in the roadmap they have actual new game modes coming out for Astrometica 2. I don't know what that means. I assume it just means like survival, creative, hardcore, which if that's the case, we're absolutely doing a hardcore world. But could be misremembering, but I think the Green Fog Station has some good stuff. I've already been to the Green Fog Station, so there's probably nothing there. I just don't remember what was there when I went. But I have already been there. Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. Oh. Okay, one more. One more, and then we have enough to get our 125,000 power. And honestly, we're only 2 hours into the stream, so we're gonna just keep going. But we'll go turn all of this into advanced chipsets. Then we got to go farm our fungu. And we should have enough iron still. Iron bars just pre-crafted before the stream started, so we should be good in that regard. All right, here we go. This is be the last one for sure. And then 125,000 power, baby. All right, let's head back. I should timestamp like when we get here to start doing this to see how long it takes to get like 50 celestite. Because that's probably like had to have been at least 30 minutes. Okay, now we're gonna go home. Actually, I should have gone and got silver and stuff. Oh well. Oh, that's right. We had a bunch of celestite here too, and we already have advanced chipsets on us. What are we doing? Just what are we out here doing? Okay, that's fine. Let me just get rid of stuff real quick. All right, let's go grab a bunch of silver and nickel. Probably 2 rows worth would be fine. That should be enough. 22. 23. Psh, obviously. What's 22? What'd you tell me? Oh, 22. 22 minutes? Is that how long it took me? 22 minutes? Damn. Okay. Sorry, I say stuff and then forget immediately what I just said. I've also been drinking. I apologize. Okay. You're boldly going where no one's gone before. 22 minutes it took. Yeah. I'm a little, what they call slow. Well, someone has already hit 125,000. Someone's actually hit 330-something thousand, so I got a lot of work to do. I gotta catch up. Cheers. Hold on. Crap. Cheers. Never apologize for whiskeying. I need that in a t-shirt. I think I might have grabbed a little, just a tiny bit too much silver. Oh, man. Oh, crap. I didn't collect those before I did my... Oh, you idiot. Ah, you idiot. I just want to say, I do appreciate you guys for being here. Like, so far you guys have been here, like, every stream. I do appreciate you. That does mean a lot to me. It's been really, really fun to have, like, an audience for this. Is this person in chat? If so, wait, blah, blah. Is this person in chat? If so, now he knows and is like, oh yeah, watch this 4 million power. No, he is not in chat. He was in the Discord. He knows that I'm trying to do this because like, there's like a few of us that have like a, I guess it's like a little, I don't know if you want to call it a competition, but we're like joking around about racing to 1 million. Like he's definitely probably going to beat all of us though. But as long as I get the picture of the 1 million in the Discord first, doesn't matter if he got it first. It's whoever gets that picture in there first. That your name is set in stone as the first person to hit 1 mil. But I'm really gonna push it. I have too much going on with like my life. I'm not trying to make excuses. I'm just saying like I got a daughter and stuff. You know, like I got family, so I can't stream and just do this as much as I want. I'll be able to do a lot, but not as much as I want. I'm not gonna make excuses, but here's a bunch of excuses that I'm about to make. All right, now we need to go get fungu. How much you say? Yes. I'm so glad I farmed all this Gargel as well. Is that how you pronounce it? Gargel, or is it Gargal? Like I don't know how to. I know someone said gargoyle. I always just called it Gargel. I don't know how to pronounce it, but I've always said Gargel because I don't know if it's a real thing or not. Is it like a real berry or something that they just threw in the game? Probably not. But Gargel? Gargiel? No, the person's not in chat though. Their name is Arno? Arno or Aran or oh crap, I always forget it. I think it's Arno. He's in the the Astrometica Discord. Ooh, almost said Subnautica. Astrometica Discord. Watch it glitch at 9. Oh, don't say that. Oh, that would be the sweet release of not hitting 1 million would be so upsetting. I mean, if I like once I hit 1 million, Like I'm not done with the game, but like never have to worry about power ever again. Now every time that I have to make power somewhere else, I'm just going like, I don't want to. I think its name is Oran. And there's another person in the community, Vanix is his name. He's about where I'm at. Like him and I are pretty like on par with each other. But he's doing a lot of power grinding as well. But he's about where I'm at. Now, I don't know where he's at as of recently. I haven't seen like an update post from him. But he was about like when I hit 74,000, he was at 75,000. So we were like right on par with each other. But he's also like wanting to try to get up there in numbers. I don't know if he's going for a mill, but I know he's like trying to make this major thing. My hope is that there's like that out of everybody out there, they're just like, yeah, I'm not going to like. They're like, I'm hoping that like Arno is like, what whiskey is that you're sipping? It is Jack Daniels, Gentleman Jack. I actually have the bottle. A little Gentleman Jack. I just put it in a decanter. My girlfriend got me a decanter for my birthday, so I just threw that in there. But yeah, I'm hoping that Arno is just like, he's like, I don't care if I get to 1 million. He's like, I just want to go for a high number. So I'm hoping that he like, I'm hoping he like checks out after a little bit. Oh snap! It's not expensive. It wasn't expensive. It seems expensive. I got Gentleman Jack back when I was like 22 or 23 or something like that, and it was like a $60 bottle. I don't, for whatever reason, this bottle was only like $30. So it's not like a. I was, or actually it was like I think it was 20, and the Jameson was like 35. Because normally for my cheap whiskey, I just get Jameson, but I was shocked to see it was like $35. Shocked. Try Larceny if you haven't. I like it, and Bullet a lot. I have Larceny and Bullet. Noted. So I'm almost out of this bottle, so I actually got to go get a new one. I might go this weekend and get a new bottle. So actually, maybe I'll go tomorrow and get a new bottle because I probably finish this bottle tonight. Or yeah, probably not tonight, but I'll get very close if I do. So Larceny or Bullet. Okay, noted. Applejack's up. I like Crown Apple a lot. I got Jim Beam Apple and it was okay. Jameson Black Barrel was my go-to for years. I haven't tried any of the like the single barrel black barrels. I haven't tried any of those because those are a little too rich for my blood. But I do want to get like some really just fancy expensive like at some point in my life. I want to get some really fancy like $400 or $500 bottle of whiskey. And it's just like it's the whiskey that you have to just impress somebody when they come over. You know, you have guests over. You're like, you take like say it's like we have another couple over or something, so the girls go off do their thing. I take the guy just like, hey, come here, like here, pour him a little, just a little sip of it. It's like this is this is so and so like $300, $400 bottle of whiskey. Tell me what you think. Jim Beam Red Stag, yummy. Dude, I gotta start like writing all these down. So far, I've had Jameson, Jack Daniels, Jim Beam, Turkey, Wild Turkey, Turkey Creek, Wild Turkey. Last thing I drank was legal moonshine. I was 21. I'm not 21 anymore. I've never had moonshine. I probably never will. Yeah, back when I was... See, it's so funny because back when I was like... Larceny is smooth in my opinion, not sweet like Maker's, just smooth whiskey. I almost got Maker's Mark. I almost got that. That's what I almost got instead of this, and I was like, eh. But yeah, I've had Jameson, I've had Jack Daniels, Jim Beam, Wild Turkey. I didn't like Wild Turkey. My sister told me to get Wild Turkey because she was like, it's the best. I didn't like it. I got Tin Cup. I really liked Tin Cup. Wild Turkey 101 will put hair on your chest. No, will put hair on your chest? Woodford Reserve. I went through a period of in my time in my life where I was like, okay, I'm going to go, and every time I get a bottle of whiskey, it's going to be a different bottle, and I just want to collect them all, and I probably still will do that. I had collected all the bottles. I threw them away because I was like, this is dumb. Why am I doing this? But now I'm like, why did I do that? I should just keep doing that. But Woodford Reserve, man, that stuff is strong. Anything that smells like paint thinner, no thank you. But what I was saying is it's funny because when I was 21, I was just like, oh yeah, give me vodka, tequila, and like, you know, give me that. And I'm like, I don't know, I can't stand that stuff now. Like I could drink it. Like if I have a drink, like a mixed drink that's got vodka or tequila, and I'm like, okay, fine. But like, I would much rather prefer something else, like rum, or I'll still drink tequila, I guess, but rum, or whiskey or scotch or whatever, brandy, whatever, or cognac. All right, I'm gonna say we're good with that. Like, I'm just hope that we are. If not, we'll come back. Okay, let's go get some iron. I don't know if this is gonna be enough to get us to the 125 mark, but it could be close. You ever make old fashioned? So here's the thing. I have always wanted to try. You ever make an old fashioned for yourself with the whiskey? So here's the thing. I've always wanted to try an old fashioned, and I've never had one. Every time that I've gone out drinking or was in a situation that I could have gotten an old fashioned, I get something else instead. I don't know why, but I do. But what is it? It's old fashioned is whiskey, bitters, a little orange zest, I think, and like something like that. Yeah, for some reason I never get it, and I'm always like, yeah, I want to try it, and then I just never get it. My neighbor is good looking, and I would not like to see her with hair on her chest. I'll make a man out of you. You know what I really like? I really like mules. Mules are really, really good too. I can't remember where it was where I had my first mule, and it was, but I was like obsessed with it. I was like, this is the best drink I've ever had in my life. Of course, that was probably the alcohol talking, but it was still very good. All right, we're at 118,000. I really hope we get it right here. Done right, they're amazing. Whiskey, bitter, splash of simple syrup, maybe a cherry or orange peel slice. Yeah, I need to go. I need to, whenever I go somewhere, I need to have one. I'm not a bartender by any means. I have wanted to like learn how to do bartending. Just because, I think if I actually worked as a bartender, that would be really fun. I probably never would work as a bartender, but I think it'd be fun. But also just being that guy that knows how to make really good drinks, you know? Like, you're the dude that gets invited to the party. Knowing how to cook or grill and knowing how to make a good drink. Those are two skills that I think a lot of people should have. What have we got? 121,400 power. Almost there. Almost there. Okay. We're out of fungu, aren't we? Oh, no, we got some more. Okay. Whew. But this is the rest of our fungu, isn't it? That it be. Let's go get some more. We're going to have to grab some more iron as well. Some more iron. But I don't think this is going to get us the rest of the way there. It'll get us... Oh, let's grab some more chipsets. Why did I not grab... I think of old fashions like pizza and... Even when it's bad, it's good. Okay. See, it's funny because I've always wanted one. Always. I was just telling a buddy of mine. There's a buddy of mine who's like, he really likes to drink as well. Like he not like a drunk to get drink sort of drinker, but he just enjoys like a good drink, like wines and liquors and stuff. Like he appreciates them and enjoys them. And he was just talking about how he had a really good old fashioned, and I was like, oh, I'm jealous. I want one. And I don't have the patience to learn how to make one. And I don't think I should, like, for me being, like, for my first old fashioned, I shouldn't be the one to make it. No, it's Friday, gummy night. Hey, nice, dude. I actually have some Some cushy dreams sitting next to me. But I wouldn't do it on stream because I don't trust my sap. Oh, snap, I'll have some. Dude, imagine if I want to get sponsored by Cushy Dreams. Cushy Dreams, sponsor the stream, please. Okay. We're at 124,400. Oh, we're just out of fungu. All right, let's just go grab a little bit more real quick. We'll be able to get our 125,000 mark. Dude, we did that fast. I did not expect to get... We got a 50,000 power added so quick. I didn't expect that. Like, we're going to go grab this fungu here, and we'll be there. Might as well just keep going. I might push it for 250,000. Why not? Maybe they'll make a blueprint to make gates, but they'll take 1 million power, but they make a 0-point energy power plant the size. Yeah. That's what we're doing this for, obviously. Okay. Place near me does a smoked old-fashioned. Amazing. Seriously, though, they are a simple cocktail. I bet a guy that could make 125. I probably could make one, but I don't. For my very first one, you know what I mean? It's like, say, for example, you never made a steak before in your life. Like, sure, you could make one, but do you really want your first one to be made by you? Like, you'd want to try, like, a good one, right? Like, from a steakhouse or something. That's how I think of it. And it's my buddy. He just got a smoker, too, a whiskey smoker. The one that appreciates good drinks. I don't know if this is going to be enough fungu. Gosh. I only need 3. This might be. Okay, here we go. All right, here we go, stream. 125,000. We need 6 batteries up. Oh, wait, hold on. This has literally 2. This has 2. Oh, gosh, that would have been unfortunate. Here we go. 6 batteries, and that gives us our 125,000 goal. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. 125,000. Oh my gosh. Would they hit it? Would they hit it? Cheers to that, everybody. Cheers to that. I'm just going to take a quick second, just a quick breath. Little clap. Little clap. 125,000 power. Check. Oh, feels good. Feels good. 125,400. All right. I mean, we just might as well keep going, right? Like this, we're only 2 hours into this, 2.5 hours into the stream. Timestamp. 2 hours, 38 minutes. Oh, yeah. That feels good. Now, we need to go get a bunch of... fungu. Oh, look at that. Bottom right. Oh, let's go check the power thing. Let's go take... I'm going to take a picture real quick, too. But let's go check the... Wait. Let's save it. You never know. Let's save it. All right, there we are. So we are currently sitting at 125,400 power capacity. We are only using 32,535, generating 582 every 5 seconds. You'll love to see it. Now, because we're only 2.5 hours into the stream, we're obviously going to keep going, because why not? Did I take a picture of it? I don't think I took a picture of it. Okay. All right, let's go. I love that. Okay, now I'm going to deposit all my stuff. We're going to go grab a bunch more fungu. I will say it. I don't mean to make this sound all like sappy or whatever, but I don't think I could do this without you guys. Having people to talk to while doing this just makes this way easier. So I appreciate every single one of you, because you're making this, not only are you just making this easier for me to do, but you're making it actually like fun. Because grinding is always just that, it's grinding. But when you have some sort of entertainment during the grinding, that can really transform things. So I do appreciate every single one of you guys. Oh, man. That is good. So, do I update the stream and just say 250? I guess we should, huh? I'm going to update the stream and just say grinding for 250,000 power. I mean, might as well now, right? We're on the next chapter of this whole ordeal. I mean, we're definitely not hitting 250,000 in the stream. That's so much power. That's another 125,000. That's double what we've done. But whatever. But we'll update the stream title. I appreciate the entertainment, bud. Good. I'm glad. I'm glad that you guys are enjoying it just as much as I am doing this. It's been good. It's been fun. It's been a lot of fun. Not all the time that you just get to just sit here, chill with people, and talk about whiskey. I always had fun talking to chat my guildmates when chopping trees in RuneScape. Yeah, like something so mundane and simple, but as long as you got people. I mean, now that we've like set up our farms and everything, so here's the thing. If I can get to 250 tonight, just theoretically, say I do get to 250 tonight. If we really grind this out, we possibly could get to 1 million by Monday or Tuesday, depending on how often we stream. I mean, say like I hit a hot streak. Say I'm just like the progress is really fueling the fire. If we could hit 1 million by like Tuesday, that'd be insane. 1 million, let's go right now. Doing it tonight. Ain't no way, Jose. That's a lot. But you know what that means, though? That means that we are 12.5% of the way to 1 million. Like, we're actually like a solid number in there. We're like 1/8 of the way there. Which doesn't sound like a lot, but like it kind of is, though. Gosh, maybe we just go. I have the beer. So like tomorrow that should make an achievement named the Sheebs. Hope you have the whiskey. That's all I got. It's a little bit, but it's what I got. It'll be gone tonight probably. The only thing I could think of that would prevent me from doing more tonight is if like a few friends of mine were like, hey, like you should play, we're hopping on. But I don't think they hop on Friday nights very often. So I don't think they'll be on tonight, which means we'll probably be pushing this stream until like midnight. But I was thinking about it too. I find it funny because like I have plans with my family tomorrow, like pull an all-nighter. Like we don't stop streaming until like 6 a.m. And then they're just like they're like, what the hell? Come on. And like the power though, I needed to. I really do want to hit the 1900 sub count, so I do want to keep. I'm hoping to go until we at least hit that. At least. Quick chat. Send money. He needs more whiskey. She's got shit faced and deleted this game in a drunk stupor. I would cry. Build one continuous corridor from one bubble to the next all the way around the map. Lots of batteries. Dude, I don't know, because you're talking about resources, but then you're also talking about traveling. The traveling would be crazy going back and forth. And I could set up checkpoints and stuff, but then it becomes a thing. It just becomes a whole thing. Okay. So we'll probably fill up our inventory of fungu now. That way we can just get the rest of the batteries. Hey, Jacob Kitchen. Appreciate your sub. Thank you very much. Yeah, it makes the grind a grind. Yeah. Well, the traveling is... All right, so with that sub, I think that makes us only 6 away from our 1900 sub goal for this stream. We are getting dangerously close. 20. 20. 20. Check again, bro. Wait. Maybe I should check again. Imagine if like a bunch of people unsubbed. Oh shit, there's people that sub that I didn't get notifications for. If I didn't get a notification, I'm sorry. We're at 1896. We only need 4 more. Also, Kenzie, you're drunk. Yeah. I was gonna say you're drunk. We don't we less than 20. Damn. I don't know why, but it's not it doesn't notify me sometimes for some people. And 5 away for the next bottle. Actually, it's 4 more. It's 4 more. I guess we'll check it again in a little bit, but I should have got like confetti. So it's funny because when 2025 started, I was like, I should set like a sub goal for the year, and I was like, I have my realistic sub goal and then my non-realistic sub goal. My realistic sub goal was 2,000. You know, small streamer / content creator. You don't really get a ton of subs, which is fine. I mean, but I was like, my crazy sub goal would be 5K. So I was like, screw it. Let's just say that 5K is our crazy sub goal. If I had made it 2K, we're already like almost there. Like we as in you guys have killed it. Have absolutely killed it. We're only 10 days into January. Absolutely killed it. And when I had set that goal, I was at like 1,700. 4 more guys on sub and resub 4 times method for the win. -1 +1, -1 +1, -1 +1, -1 +1 still equals 0. I appreciate the thought. Still 0. But yeah, we were at like 1,700 like before 2025 started. So I was like, 300 subs for 2025. Like that's a modest like. But yeah, you guys have been killing it. We're 10 days into January and we're about to hit 1,900. You guys are absolutely just destroying it. Suddenly that crazy 5,000 sub goal doesn't seem too crazy anymore. But we'll fluctuate, I'm sure. Divide by 0. Oh, snap. Oh, shit. Okay. Divide by 0. That I don't know what that does, but I don't think I could hold the attention of 3 people for more than 2 minutes on a stream. Well, to be fair, I don't know why are you guys here? I feel the same way. I just like chatting with people. Just, this is fun. I always find this stuff fun. Come for the power, stay for the whiskey. Or something like that. I don't know. All right, so we'll probably have to do like 2 more reloads, maybe 1 more reload. I think 2 more reloads, and then we'll go store all this. Divide by 0 respawns fertilizer. I don't even know if that would respawn fertilizer. It's at this point, fertilizer is just a myth. It's like the Loch Ness monster or Bigfoot. Or a good economy. See, it depends. At what point do we start embarrassing ourselves, though, because we've had too much whiskey? That's when the stream needs to stop. Slurring my words. Yeah, this will be the last time that we'll go take all this fungu back. I don't know how much this will get us. We'll probably have to do more celestite farming after this. I'm just hanging out, refreshing Best Buy website till my 5090 shows on sale. Does that come out today? The 5090? Oh, I think you last stream you did say it came out the 10th, right? Or someone said that? I feel like someone's mentioned that was coming out soon. Ooh, avoid the lasers. That was about an hour ago for me. Which part of that? No, it doesn't. Oh. soon-ish. See, yeah. But the new people that wait, it comes out January 30th. But the new people that come out, it's just gonna be slurred, like it's gonna be like gibberish on the keyboard, and then I'm gonna be like, and they're gonna be like, what is happening in here? They're like, I think I need to call the police. Oh no, we're out of bars. Yeah, we're out of bars. Okay. I did not mean to go to ice. Embarrassment. So that was about an hour ago for me. Oh, okay. No, nonsense. I get in a week early, but just in case. Get it a week early. All right, well. Oh, we have plenty of iron bars still. All right, let's go make some more batteries. Let's go get some water. Okay. Oh, damn. Lucky man. Lucky. Okay, now let's go make some batteries. So, 125.4. Then they'll have to power drink to catch it. Exactly. We'll just have to try to find a way to like convey that to them. With the it's like you gotta get a drink. You gotta be where we're at. I swear to drunk I'm not God. Oh, those chipsets went out really quick. Holy crap. I'm in direct competition with the bots. Ooh, that's rough. That's rough. I know what that's like. I remember when the Xbox One came out, or not the One, the Series X. That's what it was. And I was getting one, or I was gonna try to get one, and the scalpers or like the bots like bought them just so fast, man. That's crazy. Oh, is that all we have for advanced chipsets? Uh-oh. Have you tried building another backup and filling up multiple backpacks? That backpack could... No shot. I'm scared to do this. Hold on. Hold on. We're not gonna test it with all this stuff. We'll build the batteries and we'll test it with something that's cheap. I almost did a bad thing just then. You know what's gonna get really annoying is we have to start building these underneath. When Atari came out, I've got me there. My very first gaming system was the OG Nintendo. That was my first gaming system. And then we got the Super Nintendo. Oh, the Atari first came out. Yeah, my first system was the OG Nintendo, then the Super Nintendo. But then, I feel like there's two sets of different types of families. You either stayed the Nintendo route and you got the 64 and the GameCube and all that, or you went PlayStation or Xbox. Well, for me, it was PlayStation 1, and we went the PlayStation 1 route.
Hello there.
Hey, Chloe Mitchell, thank you for the sub. I appreciate you. You never know. Let's refresh it. Let's take a look. Hold up. Okay. I just want to make sure and check just in case the like it doesn't update like it did before. Okay. So, we got the fungu. Yeah, we need to go get more. Let me just make sure there's no chipsets anywhere that we're like missing. But yeah, I remember, what was my first game? There was a game, oh god, I cannot remember what it's called. It was maybe you guys might remember. It was a Ferrari game. It was a racing game, but you raced Ferraris or Lamborghinis or something like that. And I just remember being in love with the fact that you could pick different colored Lamborghinis or Ferraris. I can't remember. I'm pretty sure it was on the OG Nintendo, but I can't remember for sure. You could definitely start a whiskey night stream. That would be dope, dude. Drunk streams? I'm here for it. But what happens if those are just like every night? Oh wait, Our little celestite farm. Ooh, that's a solid idea. I'm down with it. Was it Rad Racer? Maybe. I've never had anyone be able to tell me what game it was. Maybe. Possibly. That looks familiar. I think that might have been it. Sing me up. Ooh, That sounds right. You can like select the different like color car. It's like the same car, but well that's the thing. You were always racing against the same car. Everybody else had the same car too. Like it was only one type of ChatGPT could tell you. That's probably true. It was only one type of car. You couldn't select different cars. Everybody had the same car. The only thing that was different is they were just all different colors. And they looked like Ferraris or Lambos. I just can't remember what it was called. But also, I don't know if that actually existed in my life. But growing up, we had the usuals. We had Mario. We had the OG Mario. We had Duck Hunt. Games like that. I know on the Super Nintendo is where I remember the most. Probably because it's just I was a little bit older. Fat Fingers and Booze. But on Super Nintendo, one of my top games of all time, Legend of Zelda, A Link to the Past. We did Super Mario, which was huge. Now this one, nobody's going to know this game. I'll be surprised if you do. We did Shaq Fu. Shaq had a kung fu fighting game back in the day called Shaq Fu. I actually played the hell out of that game. Shaq Fu. Good day. I miss games like that. I don't know why. I just kind of not maybe not games like that, but just like the feeling that you got when you were young playing games like that. Might not be Red Racer hearing your description. I don't know. That game looked familiar, but I don't know if that was it. I remember I would always go to my buddy's house because he had a Nintendo 64, and we would play Cruisin' World USA or whatever. Like, but not like, the arcade game Cruisin' World, but it was on the Nintendo 64. That was fun. That was a fun game. Love that. What else? See, I didn't have much of a Nintendo 64 stint. I have Pong. It came out in 1974 or 1972. I love the soundtrack for that game. So let's see. Yeah, for me, my total console history was Nintendo, Super Nintendo. Then I got a Game Boy Color and a Game Boy Advanced. And then, which was obviously just nothing but Pokemon. I just only played Pokemon my entire childhood. Then I did PlayStation, and I had, it's spelt Bongster, not Pong. And then I had, for PlayStation 1, I did a lot of Spyro. One of my top 5 favorite games of all time was Metal Gear Solid, the one that came out on PlayStation. I think it's just Metal Gear Solid. I know they had like some on the Nintendo and stuff, but what was the one on what was the one? I think it was just Metal Gear Solid on the PlayStation 1. That is still to this day one of my top 5 favorite games. That's why I first started playing Mortal Kombat. Found my love for Mortal Kombat there. And then I got a PlayStation 2, and that's where I got my love for Resident Evil 4, which is also like one of my top 5 favorite games of all time. And then after that, it was the Xbox 360, and we just went Xbox all the way. Now you do see there's a PlayStation 5 behind me, but I'm still an Xbox guy through and through. Well, now I'm more of a PC guy, honestly. I play more on the PC than I do in the Xbox. I guess that's just, what it's like getting older. Oh, Metal Gear Solid was a damn good game. Dude, the soundtrack for Metal Gear is one of those things that like nobody will ever replicate. The sound when you get caught, the bling exclamation mark that thing pops above their heads when you get caught, terrified me as a kid. Terrified me. Meryl in the game, the female protagonist, I loved her whole story arc and everything. Oh, it was so good. Such a good game. That was the game that did Psycho Mantis. You got into the boss fight with Psycho Mantis, and he could read your memory card and tell you what games you were playing. And then it did the Konami, not the Konami code. It did the it would like do the video out screen, and you had to hurry up and unplug your controller from the port 1 and plug it into port 2 so that Psycho Mantis couldn't read your mind. The technology back then was crazy, next level. God, that was such a good game. Yeah, I will play the absolute piss out of that game. I love that game. I lost a few years of my life playing GoldenEye. Oh, I forgot about GoldenEye. I played a good bit of GoldenEye. I didn't own GoldenEye because that was a 64 game, but yeah, dude, GoldenEye was great. It's so funny how everybody talks about the pause menu for GoldenEye too, because it's a quote unquote banger, if you will. Yeah, and then Xbox is where I remember going over to a buddy's house and we would do LAN parties. I bet if you asked somebody under the age of 20 today and you had them define what a LAN party is, they'd be lost. They'd be absolutely befuddled. They'd have no idea what a LAN party is. It's like, yeah, you know that thing that you do over the internet where you play with your friends? Yeah, you couldn't do that back then. So you had to have people bring their Xboxes over and connect them all together so that you could all play 4v4 Slayer in Halo Combat Evolved. That's actually where I met my very first girlfriend. We were all playing Halo, and she had come over, and we were dating. Won an Academy Award for Best Game, Pause, Music, and Drama. In a drama. It's, I mean, yeah, I remember. Wasn't it a thing in GoldenEye where everybody, like, you had to set a house rule that no one could pick Odd Job because he was shorter than everybody else. So like, he was like a pain in the ass to hit. A LAN party was just the thing, dude. LAN parties were so great. My buddy, 10 guys stuck in a small room for 20 hours. Yeah, because my buddy had 2 TVs. He had to do back to back like that. I remember doing LAN parties on PC. A CAG and a bunch of computer geeks made for a good weekend. We would do. What we did is we would take 2 TVs. We'd butt them up against each other. My Xbox would be on this side. My buddy's Xbox would be, because my best friend growing up, we had that whole like. His parents were my parents were his parents. Like, we were basically brothers. And I would just hop the fence and just go into his house sort of deal. Like, that's how close we were. Quake brought multiplayer to the internet. I didn't do Quake, but yeah. Also Doom. I always forget about Doom. I love Doom. Doom and Duke Nukem. That was probably Doom, I think, was like Doom and Duke Nukem were the first PC games I think I'd ever played. Anyways, first 2 to 4 hours were troubleshooting. You remember the racing game that during the load screen you could play Pong? I don't. Was it maybe like Euro? Maybe? Did that do that? I don't know. Yeah, dude, I miss LAN parties. Great. Oh, there was also on the I know I'm probably not talking to a lot of Xbox people here, but there was a thing. Ooh, I don't have batteries. Okay, hold on, let's head back home real quick. There was a thing on Xbox 360 back in the early 2000s. You remember the TV show 1 vs. 100? They did that on Xbox, and they didn't continue it for very long, but it was so cool. You could get it was actually like an event that people would join, and then they would call someone randomly down. It would be 1 vs. 100, and you actually had a chance to win Microsoft points, which was like the actual like real world currency of the game. I don't need to put those away. I'm not going to get that much. But it was like the actual currency for Xbox at the time. It was such a cool idea, and they didn't do it for very long, but it was so cool. I'd never seen anything like that before. I love when game companies and stuff are like genuinely creative. But yeah, Doom and Doom. I love Doom. I'm really big into Doom. Not the new ones. I haven't really played the new one, but classic Doom. I love classic Doom. Duke Nukem, take it or leave it. I played a little bit of that, but I wasn't super into Duke Nukem. Those were my first PC games. I remember there was like a Goosebumps PC game that I played one time too. Just flashing back through all the games that I played. I remember my parents, when I was like really young, they were playing Rainbow Six, but like the OG Rainbow Six. And I was like, oh, I want to try that. That was like the most... Oh, Test Drive. Dude, I love Test Drive. Played Battlefield 1942 online for the first time in 2003 and still play Battlefield with the same bunch of guys every Saturday night for 21 years. Dude, real. So, really cool story. Like, Kenzie, I know you know Dylan, so you might know, like, you might find this interesting. That was Test Drive Overdrive. Dude, yeah, Test Drive was great. I think Test Drive 4, I think it was Test Drive 4 I played a ton of, which allowed me to develop my love for my favorite car ever. Test Drive, I think it was Test Drive 4, had the 1999 Dodge Viper in it. Oh, Gran Turismo. Gran Turismo was the first Gran Turismo I played the crap out of too. So Gran Turismo and Test Drive, they both had my favorite car of all time, which is the 1998 Dodge GTS Viper. Now, I want to say Gran Turismo, I know for a fact, had the 98 Viper, but I think Test Drive 4 had the 99 Viper. But the 1998 Dodge Viper GTS is my favorite car ever. It's my dad's favorite car ever. And yeah, Gran Turismo, any game that comes out, I'm like, is there a Viper? A Viper or an Audi R8? If I'm going for modern, Audi R8. If I'm going like for something in the 90s, I'm going for a Dodge Viper. If I'm going for something in the 90s, or I mean like earlier than that, I'm going for like a Chevelle or like a Mustang. But oh, anyways, what I was saying though, so 2007, Halo 3 came out, and I think it was 2008. That's where I met Dylan for the very first time. We were playing Halo, and I guess we just had like a mutual friend, and he just invited me and Dylan to a custom lobby, and we just started playing, doing whatever, custom games, and then he was like, not sure which test drive it was. Sorry, got me starting to roll. Thought it's hard to be now on chat. He's crashing out. We were playing custom games, and yeah, so the dude that was like a mutual friend just left, and Dylan and I, we were having fun, so we just stayed. And then we got bored of doing what we were doing, so we're like, oh, well, let's go play this. He's like, you're cool enough, like, let's just go play this. And then his brother got on, his name is Logan. I know you don't know him, but he got on, so I started playing with him. And then they were just like, yeah, you're cool. And they just invited me to their entire friend group. And then 17, 18 years later, we're still friends. I actually went out to where they live for the first time. I actually met them. I for the first time, I think it was 2 years ago. I drove out there and met them for the first time in like 14 years. It was really, really cool. Weird, but cool. Nighty Night Rabbit. Yeah, he's crashing out on us. He's not going to make it. But yeah, it's really, really cool. It's weird, a little bit nerve-wracking because, you know, and this is how the legendary duo came to be. It is. And then throughout, like, and then we've gamed ever since, like, for the last 17 years, almost going on 18 years. Yeah, we just gamed all the time. We had those periods of times where, like, we got busy with life and stuff that wouldn't be as much. But, like, there'd be times where, like, I was diehard, like, I'd always play with Dylan. And there'd be, like, times where I'd diehard only play with his brother. And then there'd be another friend, like, there's, like, a fourth in the friend group. And there'd be times where, like, it was just me and him gaming. But, like, I never stopped gaming out of that friend group. But I do want to try to get back out there. I consider these guys my best friend and haven't met some of them in person. Yeah, it is funny how that works, isn't it? I would say it's worth it to at least meet them once, because I went out there to where they live, which was like 2,000 miles away from me. I had drove there one time because I was like, screw it, let's just do this. Like, we're adults now. Drove out there. They let me crash at their place. We hung out. I had a hell of a time. It was so cool meeting them. So I want to go back out there. Because it was really, really fun. But yeah. It's crazy how gaming can just like make some of these like long-lasting friendships like that. And yeah, to this day, there's some of my best friends. I definitely talked. I guess they are my best friends because I talk them to more than just about anybody. Like, there's Jimmy, who Kidoki. He's like, I know him in person. Kidoki's like here, like he lives where I live. So he's another best friend. So it would be him, and then it would be just all the guys from the internet. It's crazy. Some crazy stuff. Do 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 do. I do apologize. The celestite grind I know is boring, so I'm sorry. We can switch it up here in a minute and start putting some batteries down, get some more power. Uh-oh. We need some Wawa. All right, we'll do one more, and then we'll go get some water, and we'll start working on the actual batteries themselves and getting the power up. So the plan is to just kind of keep going. We're just gonna go. Like we're just gonna play. Like we'll go till later. I guess if the stream dies like quite a bit, then maybe we'll call it. But that's why I'm just gonna play it by ear. I'm gonna definitely go at least 4 hours. So we're definitely going another hour for sure. But after that, we'll just kind of play it by ear. If the stream picks up, cool. If the stream dies down, then maybe we'll call it a little early, and we'll just go until we can't go no more. Oh, right. I wanted to hit 1900. Oh, crap. Damn it. Do. Oh, I still have to record a video for tomorrow. I do not have a video for tomorrow right now. All right. Let's head back home, and we will start crafting some batteries and go increase our power output. This ice dome is really the only place to farm purple celestite other than the few... Unfortunately, yes. That is the only location. That's why this has been such a grind. It's because literally, like, I just have to sit in that little area. Oh, a bit of water in your whiskey is good too. A little bit can really change the flavor. Brings out flavor notes. Really? Maybe I'll go get some ice. Drop an ice cube in there. Does the same thing, right? I don't know why I just didn't shift click. I didn't expect to take that much. Oh, gosh. See, I'm getting all turned around right now. Man, that's a lot of that's a lot of good, a lot of chipsets. We'll be able to increase our power output pretty, like a lot right here. All right, let me go. I'm going to pop these guys in here and in here. We're just going to start just... Ooh. Okay, maybe we're going to hang on to what we got here. Oh, wait, we need water. Oh, God, we need water. Oh, we need water. Water. Oh, I wasn't paying attention to the water. Oh, no. Drink. Woo, okay. That was almost bad. I'm going to make some 1 liters real quick. Hold on. Don't be getting all flustered. It's the whiskey. I'll grab just a little bit more ice. Let me make some 1 liters real quick that we can grab. All right. All right, pop those in there. Pop our food back in there. Pop the ice back in cha. All right, grab some nickel and continue. And let's grab more. Okay. How does dehydration work? Do you lose health or die? You lose health. You take, I think it's 10? Or it's either 5 or 10. I think it's 10. I saw red flash, but I didn't see your health bar. Yeah, I'm at 110%, so I think I lost. Slowly steps away your health, and then you die. As dehydration works IRL. All right, that's the rest of our celestite. Nice. Sick nasty. Take the rest of that. We'll take the rest of that. We'll pop the rest of that in there. Actually, no, we won't. We'll take... Perfect. Okay. Okay, we'll start off with that. Wait, do we have a battery? We have a battery, 100%. All right, let's go add some more batteries. We're at 12, what is it? 127,800. Eventually, we're going to have to start adding, so we got to finish out this right side, and then we got to get underneath there and add more underneath. No! Need more iron. 130,800? Oh, we went really fast that time. It's not even keeping up. 130,800. All right, okay. All right, so we definitely got to go craft. Let's go. We're actually going to go to our iron farm and start grabbing and crafting. Grabbing and crafting. So what I'm going to do for the time being is I'm going to throw this stuff in here so that we can grab the max. Okay, so this is what I did earlier. So you're going to see the full extent of this. So you grab, whoop, turn it back on. Grab, turn it back on. Grab, turn it back on. And grab, turn it back on. Remember top left, come back here. Then it's 20. 20. 20. And 10, right? Yep. 2020, 2010. Boom. Your iron farm is insane. I need a lot. I need a lot of iron. A lot of iron. Boom. 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 And then it's 20. Hold on one second, Kenzie. I'll read that in 1 second. I'm sorry. 20, 20. 20. And 10. By the way, maybe I did ask you, but I'm not sure, so I'll ask again. Have you considered trying Warframe? I know the game list is huge and time is limited, but I don't know. I've downloaded and kind of tried Warframe a few times. I just really can't get into it. I don't know. It's nothing against the game. I just can't really get into it. I don't know why. Maybe because it's similar to Destiny, and I just have a bad blood test when I'm dehydrated, no flashing screen. Okay. Okay, that's back on. Okay, now we had to see how many iron bars we get out of that, though. And then we head to section number 2. So if you're just grabbing iron, I don't know if this farm is worth it. But if you're making iron bars, absolutely worth it, in my opinion. If you want, if you haven't seen, if you haven't seen the this what it looks like from the outside, it's ridiculous. Let me get everything fired up and going, like all the miners going, like emptied out, and I'll show you what it looks like from the outside because it is. I can't help but laugh every time I see it just because of how ridiculous it is. Oh, crap. I do have 2 miners that I can't pull from, though. I was supposed to fix those, and I never did. But, oh, God. But see, you take, like, 10 minutes just emptying this all out, and you got iron for days. Bars for days. Yeah, I watched you build it today. Oh, okay. You did see it. Okay, cool. Dude, it is... it is wild. I mean, I definitely... Because that's the idea. We build all the iron bars. We're not going to need any more iron bars. And then by the time that we empty out all the rest of our iron bars... Hello? There it is. I knew we didn't empty out one of these. By the time we empty out all the iron bars, these hopefully will be full or close to full again. Okay. I just wish there was a little bit... 2,160... Oh, right, you did. You commented that, didn't you? Sorry, I forget who comments what. I'm sorry. 2,160. So then divide that by 3. 21,000. Oh my God. 2,160 divided by 3 is what? 720? Check my math. 720. So that's 720 iron bars that we get on one empty. See, because it can get like this though, which is kind of annoying. All right, I do. Okay, I was gonna say I could have sworn 720. Yeah. All right, now we go to the third layer. Like I said, that's crazy. It is crazy, but we need it. We definitely need it. Slacker. Sheesh. Well, it could be more. Well, you know what's funny, too? Here, after I craft this. What's funny... Because every single pull, we get 70 iron bars out of this, so that's... But what's funny is we still have that guy over there. We're going to do the same thing here over there. So that'll be... So double everything. So that'll be 4,320... iron in one go if we wanted, and then it'll be 1,440. Like, we're really going for numbers here. A million. We're really going for numbers. A million power. This crazy iron farm. All right, this will be it. We'll do this one, and then we'll do one more. Because we can't really pull from the last 2. Those are kind of glitched at the moment. I have to fix those still. Okay. All the way down. Last pull. Last pull. That should be more than enough for probably the next couple hours. I hope. And that's the thing. We haven't even touched our corridor miner. We have an iron corridor miner, too. I like how the game still runs smooth, even with all the... yeah. It sometimes gets a little glitchy. Okay. All right. Turn all those back on. And we're going to craft these, and then we'll just keep those in our inventory. Yeah, they've done a really, really good job optimizing this game, even though it just dropped and is an early release. A lot of times you'll get games that, like, they just, like, it just struggles to run. Perfect. Okay, let's do that. All right. Let's head home. Let's grab our fungu and advanced chipsets. And let's go craft some more batteries. So I think now we have to get underneath and start putting batteries underneath. God. You come over that like little lip right there and you're just like, it's just it's ridiculous. See how it is getting a little not great. That's actually perfect clearance. Wow. That was totally on accident, but that's perfect spacing. Any lower and I would not be able to put, I mean I could go a little lower, but any lower like lined up. Can you go here please? Thank you. Okay. Need more advanced chipsets. So what are we at? 133,600. Okay. 150K is around the corner. Advanced chipsets. Grab more fungu. What's over here? All right, so that's all. I think that's all of our advanced chipsets. I believe that's everything. I don't know if we'll be able to craft them all right here, but that's going to be everything that we got. And then it's back to the farming. Where are you seeing your power output? In the bottom right, right above my jetpack. When I go inside of a base, it pops up. I'll show you in a second. Once I get this all. Ooh, I double built. Do you see that? Oh, okay. You do see it. Okay. 136,800. Okay. Let me make sure there's no more chipsets anywhere. So negative, 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 negative. I will throw those in there though. We'll throw those in there though. So that's 2, 5, 10, 15. So we're 17 away from. Okay. Just had to make sure. So we're 17 away from 140K. All right. Nope. Oh, wait. Ah, crap. I should probably maybe save and quit in a minute just to kind of reset the game. It starts, if I play it without, like, quitting out for a long time. Well, I guess I'm about to start farming. 420 bars. Oop. What's 420 bars? Is that how many more I need? For something? Okay. DR passed me some. And to that, cheers. Oh, man, it's getting to dinner time. I might have to go grab me a snack or something. What does that mean? What does that mean? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm really scared right now. Oh, man, I'm really nervous. I'm really, really nervous. Oh, no. I just saved and quit. Oh, I'm very nervous. Uh-oh. Is my game gone? Is it done? Oh. Okay, still loading. Hold on. My heart is in my throat right now. Oh. 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 Physical pain. There's physical pain right now. Oh, I got so scared. Oh, God. Part of me is scared that if I continue, yes, cheers, because that's definitely happening after that. Part of me is scared that if I continue, I'm going to continue, just saying that right now, but part of me is scared that if I continue, I might lose this world forever. And I just need to accept that. We need to go for gold. We set out to do something, we need to do it. I'm just nervous that we're going to lose this world and our whole series is going to be erased. Which is fine, we can get back there, but oh my God. Only 50 plus hours of my life gone. Just make sure you still have your... Wait, oh. What did you do? Same happened to me. Didn't they add save on quit? Well, I was worried that that may have corrupted my file. That's not a bad idea, Kenzie. I'm not going to do that currently on stream, but I will do that. And then immediately forget that I did it. Or forget to do it. Oh gosh, I'm sorry. I'm like, that made me very nervous. My wife gets glitchy sometimes too. Oh wait, I should have spelled that correctly. Oh God. Oh come on, it would only. I'm sorry, I'm going back. Same happened to me. Didn't they save? Just make sure you still have your ships. Oh, you're saying my ships might have disappeared? Oh crap! I forgot about the backpack idea, DR. That's right. Hold on, I'll do that after this. You right. You right. That just rocked my world for a second. Maybe I'm saving it too quickly. Okay. Okay. Ooh. If I see crash and fatal error, I'm just like, I mean, that's fine as long as the save is good. Whatever. So here's an idea. Hear me out. Should I get if I can get to the 1,000,000? Should I do it, but then start, like, dismantling it all again? Like, maybe, like, back down a little bit to, like, something that's not going to make my game explode. Like, just get the number, take the picture, and then, you know what I mean? I know, I lost thousands of hours of files. That be meant by... I'm sorry, I'm still trying to come down off of that. That was... I've never... Oh. I might end up doing that, which means, like, a lot of this work is going to be for naught, but fatal error equals DR, leaves chat, and hides. Too scared, can't move. All right, let's never do that again. Let's never do that ever again. But I might get to the million, or attempt to, and then take the picture and then start kind of reversing it. Just to be safe. I lost 3 ships because of fatal error. Yeah, it wouldn't. I mean, I do see the icon on my screen of where my summons are. Maybe it depends on if they're docked or if they're just kind of out and about, like floating. Ooh, what if fatal error reset everything? What if I could go get all fertilizer again? What if the whole world just reset, except everything I built stayed? Too good to be true. Yeah, you see, like, I see my ship icons over there, so I think my summons are still there. I mean, we'll find out when we get back. We'll double check our 2 ships just to make absolute sure. But I did not like that one a bit. I will say, because I forgot that I have to record something for tomorrow. I probably won't stream until midnight like I was going to, because I got to record something for tomorrow. Crap, I just don't know what I'm going to record. I guess I got to do Subnautica. Because there's nothing really more I could do in this game as far as videos go. I mean, if I think of something, sure, but... So maybe we'll do the Red Plague for now. I really need I really need Astrometica to come through. Just drop an update out of nowhere. Come on. I'm so, like, I'm like delicately, I'm like delicately like hitting buttons now because I'm just scared. Like, that shook me to my core, like, in a crazy way. Okay, so normally we would only have about 20 minutes left on stream, but we're going to keep going. It's Friday night, you know, I'll go hold the admins at gunpoint, get an update. I need more content, damn it. They did post some pictures. They are giving us updates, which is a good sign. We got a repair tool that they posted a concept art for, and then there was a dev post about like caves. I forget what like kind of caves. It was like some name of caves, and I'm really hoping with those caves there's creatures in there. Based on the roadmap, I'm hoping to get a decent amount of content updates every few months. I'm honestly hoping it's more than that, but it probably will be every few months. I think they had said something. There's a Q&A on the Discord. I think it said that they plan for the game to be fully done in like 2 years, I think. So every few months would kind of make sense. I'm just hoping it's a little bit more frequent than that. Especially for, like, you know, I mean, I'm being selfish because I purely want it a little bit more frequently for like my YouTube channel. I mean, and the content, and for the sake of actually playing it. But you know what I mean. In my head, I'm trying to like plan everything out. Like, when can I release this, or when can I do that? And it's tough when you just have no clue when an update's coming out. Oh, you know what? I was going to do that Slender game. Maybe I could do that for tomorrow. I know for a fact that that video won't get a ton of views, but it's one that I wanted to play. I wanted to see how they updated it because it's Slender like Reborn or something like that. It's like the classic Slender game, but they've like updated it and done a ton to it. So I could do that. That's still pretty ambitious. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I really don't know. The game's been out for a month though, so I guess maybe we'll see. You know, after the first maybe update or two, we might start to see like a pattern. How long did it take somebody to reach its final update? It was a couple years for the game to be completely done. Yeah, a couple years, few years. My laptop just crashed. Speaking of errors, technology just needs to chill out for the rest of the night. You were thinking of doing Slender Reborn for the channel? Yeah, I mean, like I played the OG and it was great. Well, it just came out today, and it's only like $3. It's cheap. It's a cheap game, so that's why I was like, you know, for $3, like I know it's for me at least. I know it's not going to get very many views. It's not going to be a very high view video, but for how my channel normally does, if I can get like 50 out of it, 50 views, I'm like, okay. Well, so that's the thing. Like before Astrometica, I was like, if I can get 50 to 100 views out of a video, like I would call that like an okay video, but Astrometica, you guys have been killing it. So now you've like thrown me off. I don't really know what to expect. Like if I do a game that's not Astrometica, I have no clue what to expect on view counts. It's not Astrometica, so it's definitely not going to be those numbers. But you know, maybe somebody goes, "Oh, what? Well, let's see what else he's playing." But I have no clue. So we got that game came out today. Lightbreakers, Hyper Lightbreakers, or whatever it's called, comes out the 14th. Getting views, it's hard. Yeah. Starting out on YouTube is a difficult thing to do. That's for sure. It's a very saturated market. Streamers, content creators, there's lots of them out there, and there's lots that are way better than I am. So it is very difficult to jump into that. Let's call it friendly competition then. Yeah, so I'll probably do Slender. Backpack idea doesn't work, just tried it. Oh well. Ah, okay. Well, that was good. Interesting thought. Yeah, I'll probably do Slender. I'll probably do I'm almost definitely gonna do Hyperlight. Crap, I can never remember the name of the game. It came out on the 10th. Oh crap! It was getting really. It took me 8 years to get 500 subs. Just gotta grind. It depends. There's a lot of factors that kind of play into that. Depends on consistency. It depends on, are you adjusting your strategy? There is, like, I will say, once I started looking at YouTube from a business perspective, it did kind of help. Don't sell yourself short. You'll be the next Mighty Jingles before you know it. I don't know who that is. I'm sorry. I don't know things. I guess that's something I could throw out there. So you remember the other stream where I was like, I had an idea, and I was like, oh, wait, I can't say that yet. I can't announce that yet. I guess I could just announce it. Just make it like an open forum sort of deal. I was thinking it would be cool. Like, I'm not a very big YouTuber by any means. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I got my little corner of people that I watch, but I don't know everybody. One of my ideas was like, I thought it'd be really cool, because I've been doing the video thing for a while, and I'm starting to get at least a little success. So I wanted to help people who want to do content creation. Oh, I do remember. Yeah, I wanted to do a program where I help people do content creation. So it would be like, I'll do like a Discord call with you, and we'll go over like I'll show you how I edit my videos or how I don't edit my videos. I show you how I do my thumbnails. Like I'll just kind of walk you through my whole process and thought process to try to help people. I thought that'd be cool because I want to see other people succeed. Like there's a lot of people out there that are way funnier, that are more clever than I am when it comes to video ideas. And so sometimes they just don't know the YouTube aspect of it. And so I wanted to help people do that. Now, my problem with that is I'm obviously not very big. So it's like, what do you know? You only have X amount of subs. And I get that. And so that's probably something that I might do when I have more subs. But then the other side of it was like, do I make that a free service? Because I obviously just want to help people succeed, but I also want to make it worth my while. So do I make it available to like only members? Do I make it a Patreon thing? Like there's a lot of stuff that I need to figure out with that. So I don't know what or if I'm going to do that. But that's why I wanted to kind of communicate with certain people and kind of talk about what they thought was best. And now I'm just putting it all out there. So whatever. I don't know if I'm going to do that. It's just a thought that I had. But I really do want to help people like succeed. So initially, I just do whatever and toss it up. I'm not trying to get good. I just do it for fun. Yeah, and that's totally okay. That's totally okay. There's nothing wrong with that. What I'm talking about is purely for people who go, I would love to do this for a living. It's for those people, and sometimes it happens and sometimes it doesn't. You know what I mean? So it's sometimes there's just things out of your control, especially when you get into a field like that. So lots of things to figure out with that. So, and I really don't know. It's possible I probably just won't do it, but it's just a thought that I had because I do want to help people, especially people when they're actually talented, way more talented than I am. It's kind of like public speaking. You gotta be good at public speaking. I got a good paid job and well off. Well, good, great. Yeah. I'm just specifically talking about if there's people out there that would like to learn what I do, how I do it, and stuff like that. From business standpoint, probably definitely paid service, but ideas cool as hell. Yeah. I just don't want it to be received wrong. How lost we were a year ago. Right, that's what I'm saying. When you first starting off and you upload a video that you're super proud of and you get like 2 views, you're like, what did I do wrong? I want to walk people because I've had those ups and downs. I've had those days where I'm like, I should just delete my channel. I've had those days. So I want to help people in that regard. I just don't want it to come across wrong. You know what I mean? It's like, how dare you? You're charging for this, yet you say you want to help people. You know what I mean? You know how that can come across? But, like, I'm not even going to lie about it. I would love for this to be my job. Like, I would love to make a living doing this. I find it fun. I find it engaging and exciting. And I don't know. I love it. It's really, really fun to me. And if I can do something fun for my career, I would absolutely love to. So I'm not going to, like, try to hide it and be like, well, I don't want. I mean, like, if it happens, it happens. Like, I'd love to make this into an actual career. Do I think that's actually going to happen? No. But it would be great. But, you just take it a day at a time. You never know what happened. Like, for example, like Astrometica has blown up for me. I didn't think that was going to happen. So, but after talking to my girlfriend, who will eventually be my wife, we've already talked about it. Like, after she graduates and after we've gotten all our debt paid off and everything, like, she's absolutely okay with me going stay at home, not working anymore, and like focusing on this and whatever else. You know what I mean? So we've already talked about it. Dude, you do have a good voice for YouTube and you went hardcore in this game. You got good. I appreciate the kind words. I really do. You guys have really been solid. Like the kind words, all that stuff. So I do appreciate y'all. I really, really, really do. I've been, so the thing is, like, even though I don't have like a super high sub count, I've been doing YouTube for a lot longer than I really care to admit. And that's because I've done channels that have failed. Or I've done them and they've done okay, and then I've deleted them. Like, I actually had a whole persona back when I was like 18, 19. Then I had a channel that was doing well, and I deleted it because of a girl. First session is free, and if they value your teachings, have them pay a bit, be upfront and honest, and you'll get it to work. Yeah, that's a good idea. That's actually a really good idea, DR. Well, my initial thought was, if there's a lot of people that would like the help, I'd make it free. But if you're a member or you're someone that's on the Patreon, you get bumped to the front, like, immediately. That was my initial thought. So it's a free service. Anyone can take advantage of it. But if you're a member or to the Patreon, then you just immediately get precedence over everyone. That was my initial thought. But then again, there's so many kinks and things I have to work out. But I do like that idea, too. First session's free. I do like that. Okay. Jay, please stop reading my mind. It's creepy. You guys are too nice. Cut it out. All right. I don't think we'll be able to mine this with 7%. We're going to try it, but I don't think we'll be able to. Ah. Okay. That's a good haul. All right, let's head back. And we'll start working on our batteries now. I knew what you meant. I appreciate y'all. One of the things that has hindered me is I haven't been as consistent as I want to be. So that's why my goal this year is really hardcore. Video every single day and 100 streams for the year, which is typically about 2 per week. I really want to commit. So that's why my goal this year is so intense. Like, it just depends. It depends. It depends on how you look at it. There's a market and a way to do it for everyone. Like, if you're like nobody likes their voice. I hate my voice as well, but I still have tons of questions, like what we did wrong, why some videos have good impressions and some don't. Yeah, so for that, I mean, I don't like. I'll be honest, I won't have a specific answer for that because there's a variable that could happen, but it could be thumbnail, it could be the title of your video, it could be the game that you're playing in the first place. There's a lot of reasons. I even experimented publishing the same video just to check. I got different results for both. Yeah, I mean, the algorithm is going to be the algorithm, though. Why am I grabbing fungu? Oh, well, I guess we're grabbing fungu. I don't know why I'm doing this. The algorithm is still going to algorithm. Like, no matter what, the algorithm will algorithm. And it doesn't help. If you're a small YouTuber, people will immediately hate on you. I've received a lot of hate. I've actually received death threats before. People will hate on you just because you're a small YouTuber, and for some reason, the internet just wants to cut you down. It's just what they do. But I've had people private message me that have said some very not nice things, and those days they do get a little hard. But those are the days that I'm like, maybe I should delete the channel. Maybe it's just not worth it. But you know, I've had a very, very good support group. On my main channel, some of my videos get thousands of views, while others get next to none. It's a gamble. It really is. The algorithm is always going to algorithm. Focus on your fluctuating your pitch up and down. Monotone. That's a huge thing. Nobody wants monotone. A lot of mistakes that I see on videos are, hey guys, so what we're going to do today is we're going to be playing this game. So, like, imagine if I started off the video and I was just like, hey guys, my name is Dylan. Today what we're going to do is we're working on our power station. We're going to try to get some, like, really good power numbers and have a lot of power. And then I just go silent. When I'm speaking to groups, I try to fluctuate my pitch volume. It adds a lot of... Yeah, it makes it interesting to listen to as well, is a big deal. When you fluctuate or change, like, it adds interest into the voice. There's actually classes for public speaking where they teach stuff like that, like how to appropriately talk to maintain people's interest. I've never taken one of those classes, but I know that I've seen, like, videos where they mention pitch a lot. It's like you want to sound interesting. Hey guys, how's it going? Today we're going to be making a bunch of advanced chipsets. So so that we can get more power at our base. We just got some more. Oh, there's one more. We're gonna put it in there. Okay, I gotta go get some more. I don't know why I get super like scratchy in the throat. I don't know. Has nothing to do with anything. I just. That's how I learned. College is more good for you. Uh-huh. I'll try to read that in a little bit. I will say having an outgoing personality definitely helps. Definitely helps the situation. I'm a introverted extrovert. If that makes sense. Some people know exactly what I'm talking about when I say an introverted extrovert. Of course, I'm using a laptop mic. It's not great. That's another big thing. Audio matters a ton. Save money and get a audio something that's good for audio. Trust me, that is going to take you a very long way. Us's is plural for us. Okay, thank you. I couldn't pronounce it. I couldn't pronounce it's so far beyond my vocabulary that I couldn't even pronounce it. I wish there was a test you had to take before you were allowed to surf the internet. Yeah. I mean, it's some people are like that, and it's okay. I mean, you just gotta, you know, whatever. Prove the haters wrong. Okay, we should be able to make a good amount of batteries here. But anyways, yeah, like advice like that. But I actually want to get in depth with it and show people like, hey, let's pull up. Like this is a good mic is out of my price range for now, maybe. But I mean, you gotta save. You gotta try to get it. Like it's just like instead of doing this, maybe like work an extra job doing something. Maybe do some overtime. Like, but that's the thing. My mic is an Audio-Technica 2020, and I think when I got this, I think it's like a little bit over $100. Like, it's not crazy. Now, yes, it does use XLR, not USB. It's not I would recommend staying away from USB condenser mics, though you can use a USB condenser. I would recommend an XLR mic. Those are a lot better for sound quality. So I do have to run it through. Cost of living where I live is, ooh, yeah, okay. Well, then that's a whole other thing. But yeah, I do use an XLR mic, and I run it through a oh my god, what's the word? Got a good one around you? Second-hand mic might be good. But that's the thing. There are mics that are very cheap that are okay. My very first mic was a USB condenser. Now, it wasn't great, but I mean, to get the ball rolling, however, audio is a big deal. Like, if you were going to spend money on anything, make it a good mic. But Audio-Technica is one of those that's really good for the compressor. ¿Qué que sé? Are you talking about are you talking about the thing I'm running my mic through? It's not a compressor. It's a oh my god, why can't I not think of what it's called? Adjust volumes and gain and an audio. Oh my god, it's gonna drive me nuts. Whatever, I don't care. I don't care anymore. I'm over it. Anyways, moving on. What else do you want to talk about? Is it a compressor? Is it? No, it's not. Got it. Good mic. Cheap heroin. Check. I need water again? No, it's... Y'all are really going to make me look it up. Interface. Oh, an audio interface. I know just no, it's an audio interface. It's like a sound. It's like the thing that sound engineers use to adjust gain and bass and treble and things like that. I have a super cheap one, a very very cheap one. I would love to get a better one, but it's an audio interface. You run the XLR into the audio interface, then you run the audio interface into your. It's like a mixer, yeah, a mixer or an audio interface. A mixer is what the slang term is for it. Audio interface is the technical term for it. But yes, you can adjust your sound levels, you can adjust your gain and your treble and your pitch and all sorts of stuff. You can, depending on how expensive one you get, you can do a lot. Now again, I have a super cheap one. But interspace, right? Interspace. Dude, I love autocorrect. Oh wait, you are saying interspace, right? Good old movie. Not sure what it has to do with the mic. He was actually saying Yeah, the gummies kicked in hardcore nowadays, or at this time. God, that was driving me nuts. I couldn't think of audio interface. I do want to get a really really cool one. Like a really, really good Kdoki. He's got like all the best like gear. He's got like a super hardcore audio interface. I want stuff like he's got. I gotta go get some Wawa. Only thing without is edit the sound tones. Okay, let's go do the thing. Your mic sounds just fine, man. Who, mine? Oh, yeah, no, it's fine. You would notice a difference between, like, my mic is good. There's nothing wrong with the Audio Technica that I have. However, there is like a multitude of levels above this. Like you would notice that it get a voice changer and make it so we can make you sound like a baby. That they have audio interfaces that do that. Have you ever you guys know Stone Mountain 64? You know how he makes his voice, like he does his whole commander thing and he makes himself sound like he's on a radio? That's an audio interface that's doing that. He has like a preset that he activates that makes his voice do like the calm sort of thing. Like that's one of the very many things it can do. You can also like record your own, like if somebody says something, you can actually like record it and then like loop it so it just plays back and stuff. God, we're already out of fungu? Jeez. 141,600. That is just ridiculous. I guess after we do that, we'll start on the other side over here. I don't know him, but cool. You don't know Stone Mountain 64? Legend, dude. Legend. He would do... He's a content creator that he would play like Battlefield, and he would act like he's actually like one of the soldiers in the game. So he'd be screaming and doing all the thing and acting like he's actually... That's what he got his fame off of. And then he got so big, I think he actually started Zygo Media, which is Zygo Media is an editing company. And if you guys know the streamer Tim the Tap Man, he uses Zygo Media for all of his editing. I believe he's the founder of Zygo Media. I could be wrong on that, but I believe he is. Imagine just being like starting off creating videos as a YouTuber, and then you go to start a company, like an editing company for other content creators. It's just it's just wild how that can do that, or how you can do that. Roleplay style is fun? What is that? Oh, roleplay style, Stone Mountain. Right. There's this like really popular video, like it went viral, and it was like it's they have a lot of them, but for some reason this one went crazy. But it's when like when gamers are actually voice actors or something like that. Oh god, that's such a funny video. I urge you to watch that video after the stream, not during the stream. Don't leave me. It's like they're playing like Helldivers and they're like screaming like get down. There's one where like they're playing zombies, the Black Ops zombies, and he's like hurry. Oh wait, what am I doing? He's like, hurry, hurry, get in the elevator. And one of the amalgams, they can actually like grab you and pull you in, like, get over here style. And they get in the elevator and the doors are closing and he gets pulled out and he starts screaming. He's like, no, help. It's so funny. I'm out, boys. I have a date with the fourth dimension in about 5 minutes. Time to lie down and buckle up. Take care. Sure, you team. Hey, appreciate you, DR. Thank you for being here. Have a good rest of your be safe and have a good rest of your night. Yes, be well, please. But thank you for being here. I appreciate you. I'll see you later. Oh, 1898. Didn't get another notification, of course, but whoever subbed, I appreciate you. 1898, so we're 2 away. 2 more to our 19 hundo. I've got sunshine. Later, DR. On a cloudy day. I guess you say, what can make me feel this way? All right, we'll probably do 2. I think I'm going to do 2 reloads right now. That should be enough for the time being. Is 150K, maybe 175K? 175K might be a really good place to stop. That would have meant we would have gotten 100,000 in one stream. I'm just trying to think because I do actually have to still record something for tomorrow. I would hate there to not be a video for tomorrow. My girl. I will be happy if we get to 175, I think. Or for Evo. Evo. I was thinking Evo. Is that Evo Online? I was thinking Evo. When you said Evo, I was thinking Evo Online, but I don't know if I'm actually correct in saying that. All right, let's do one more, and then that should be enough fungo to get us, I think, hopefully to 150K. Talking about my girl. Starship Evo. Okay, my bad. You may know this about me already, but I don't know things. I just pretend to know things. I never noticed your character Superman's arms when you jump in gravity. I will never unsee that now. Thank you. He does it like as you're jetpacking here. Oh, you've ruined it for me now. I need to add the like the Superman music as he. I don't know what the Superman. I don't know what the Superman music. I was doing Indiana Jones. I'm not sure what the Superman music is. Okay, let's go home. And then let's grab a couple more chipsets. Let's go grab some iron. We'll probably need to grab some more right now as well. Okay. More power. You're welcome. I ruined something again. Give me fuel. Give me fire. Give me that which I desire. Oh, it's a tight fit down here, I tell you what. Boy, I tell you what. Nice. Ooh, it's getting a little laggy. All right. For 143,600. I don't know if we'll actually get to 150K with what we got. Hoping we do. Oh boy, bollocks. Home. The frame drop is noticeable now. That's what I'm afraid of. I almost like need to go. I might need to start it somewhere else. Like I might need to not build it all in one area if I'm being honest. Wait, where am I going? Yeah, I noticed the screen. Yeah, it's getting bad. It's getting bad. So we might head over to the eye, way out yonder, and start building some out there. Because we got a lot of stuff going here. That's what I'm saying. We might be slowly crashing our game. Like this game might go kaput at some point. Which, oh, wait, only what? Oh, God. See, every time we get here, it gets bad, dude. Oh, I don't have. But you might have to borrow him when he gets close to a million. I mean, you got when we're getting to this kind of power levels, I feel like you gotta like start to expect it. If we build it, if we start building in a different area, it should be okay. But also, like, if I'm just flying around like this, it's not that bad. It's when I'm like building stuff really fast that it starts to really freak out. See, I'm building stuff and it's like starting to freak out now. So like once everything's built, I should be okay. All hands brace for impact. I will say we're probably gonna go out to the eye next. Maybe. It would be smart of me to do. I would love to build everything in one area because that would just look amazing. But boy, that makes me nervous. Makes me real nervous. Okay. Oh, we got plenty. I didn't realize we had so many. Okay. I don't know why I always go to the side. I end up making it like so difficult for myself. Oh, see, I'm stuck. As if on cue. Okay. It's okay. It's okay. That's me talking to my computer, reassuring it that it's fine. It's okay. Oh, we're so close. Only 1,000 away. If we get multiplayer, perhaps a community built. That would be good. See, so here's the thing. If I single player get this to 1 million, community build, we gotta go for what? 10? 50 million? Like, we gotta go crazier. Right? Have to. Have to. Like there's just that random piece of iron in there. Okay, so let's just drop it all in here. 1 billion. That's a big number. That's a big number. You know what? If they ever add until their servers burn down, we keep going. Okay, that's what I'll say. I hereby decree, if they do a community sort of server like thing that we can do, where someone can like get a server going, let's do it. We're going for 1 million. Let's go crazy numbers. Let's go for like 1 billion power in one server. Why not? I'll work on putting together a server, and we'll just go for it. We need a game server to just to do it. I know a server guy. We'll be all right. We'll make history. Okay, so I'm going to finish the batteries in power station area. Now, it's possible that I will start... I should probably start building out near the eye. Just far away. Shouldn't affect anything. I don't think Promise servers ain't cheap. Yeah. Whatever. You know, it is what it is. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. That's probably a long ways away. We'll figure it out. Unfortunately, probably a long ways away. I'm gonna be honest, I'm really hungry, but I don't want to be rude and just leave and go get food. So I'm not going to, but I'm very hungry. Oh, crap. Flight, flight. Oh. So we have gone from 74,000 power to 149 in a 4-hour stream. But we were also like pretty prepared before we started, so just buy enough. Wipe some of the strange food in a server pops in. Just buy enough for the whole class. Just fine. I mean, fiber breaker food and so on. That's a bad idea. Yeah, I know, but it's rude. You know, it's rude to get up and walk away during a stream. And then you're going to hear me crunching in the mic and stuff. You know, nobody wants to hear that. Since my game died, I'm starting again. I'll take note of all the first lifestyles I get and where from. The last one I got enough for 7 farms. Yeah, I must have just mishandled where I had, like, or I don't know. I don't know what I did with them. Geez, 7 farm. I wish. I still think this is a faster method, but it would be nice to have something passive in the background. Don't eat soup on a live stream. Good soup. Good soup. If that's a reference, I don't get it. I'm sorry. Again, I just pretend to know things. Unless you just mean the slurp. No, what I have downstairs is fried chicken and mashed potatoes. Fried chicken's gonna be super crunchy. I mean, crunchy boy. Yes, the slurping. Okay, that's why. Okay, that's what I thought. Okay. Yeah, that's You guys want to do a ASMR part of the stream? Chicken. Okay, I'm in. Yep, fried chicken. Fried chicken. Dark meat only though. White meat's too dry for me. I like dark meat. I'll bring the beer. I do have a Dos Equis downstairs that I just refuse to drink it for some reason. I'll stick with my whiskey. Barbecue. Oh, dude. See, I have the fortunate privilege of living in Texas. Texas barbecue. If you know, you know. If you know, you know. Oh, yeah, we're 2 subs away. I don't know if we're gonna hit it. We might get like one more, and then we're gonna stall out. We're gonna need that 1 sub, but we're 2 away currently. I'm gonna be, because I don't know how much longer we're gonna be streaming. I do want to get to 175, so that's probably another hour or 2, but I don't know. We'll be cutting it real close. Or I mean, we're already cutting it close. We're 2 away. It's on my bucket list to one day try Texas barbecue. It's pretty dang good. Get you some brisket. In Nova Scotia, we have a few folks who can cook a mean barbecue. I mean, yeah, I'm always so interested in trying like other people's barbecues, how they do it. Like, you can go to like Tennessee and get Tennessee barbecue, and it's way different than Texas. That Texas barbecue, it's yep. You know, no, we don't have to force it. It's all good. We don't have to force it. I appreciate you, Vector. We don't have to force it. I'd rather get people who, you know, want to be subbed and want to watch the content. But I appreciate the offer. I don't know where it is. Food is food. Feed me and we're good. Yeah. I like trying a lot of like, my favorite thing is like trying like different cultures foods. That's my favorite thing. They'll be like, oh, like this is so and so, you have to eat it this way. Like, especially like in, maybe she wanted a sub. Fuck, I mean, whatever. Like I really I love like Asian style cooking, like Chinese food and Japanese food and Korean food. Love all that stuff. So I'm all about everything to do with anything Asian culture, like when they're food and stuff. But I love to like learn like, yeah, this is like, oh, this is like our mainland's dish, or this is like our national dish, and that, yeah. That's like when I went to we got a lot of fish and pizza here. Shit. I've always wanted to go to Maine to try like an actual Maine lobster. You know, you hear they always talk about a Maine lobster, and I love lobster, so I want to I want to go to like the actual place that they always talk about in the United States, where it's like Maine lobster is just it's to die for. I like food, not a joke. Food is good. I like food too. Well, I come to Texas to try barbecue in exchange. I'm gonna take you back to Europe. Okay, cool. Sounds good. Do a cooking live stream. I'll do a cooking live stream. I love like, you know, Food Network shows and stuff like that. I did want to like really get into like learning how to cook. I do know a few things. I would say I know how to cook more than the average person, but I'm not like a cook. You know what I mean? My favorite thing that I can cook is I make a bechamel. So I make like a cheese sauce, like from scratch. Oh man, anytime you can make a bechamel or make like a cheese sauce from scratch is so good. Because you can do like mac and cheese. You can turn it into like a queso. I had one time, but you got like the first time I made it, I was so like broken over it because you make the bechamel, you add the cheese into it, and then you got to make sure to not overheat it so you don't break it. I think so with cooking it just comes down to how you use your stove. Yeah. But I had made it and I was like, "Oh, this cheese sauce is perfect." Well, I forgot I had the burner on too high and the emulsion broke. And so the cheese it just didn't taste like anything. I was so upset. It was my first time doing it because I added like a bunch of spicy like Cajun seasonings to it and stuff to make it into like a hot queso, spicy queso. And I was like, yes, it's amazing. So then I like walked out of the room for a second and came back and I was like, oh, it's now boiling and it's ruined. Okay. Can confirm, just based on the news I just got, no stream tomorrow, no stream Sunday, no stream Monday. So we'll be back Tuesday is the next time I'll be able to stream. So plan for a Tuesday stream. Just got some plans that came up for Monday and Sunday and Monday. Medium to low heat and time. Low and slow is the way to go. This is what she said. No, I get it. Makes sense. Makes sense. Okay, so we're going to go until this battery dies. We're going to go make a bunch of batteries. I'm going to really try to push to 175K. Like, we're not getting 250. That's just a crazy number. Yeah. I'll let this battery get down because I'm worried about especially since my plans now are different for Sunday and Monday. Because I was like, okay, yeah, I just record something for tomorrow and Sunday, and we're good. And then Sunday night, I'll record something for Monday, we're good. But now that's not an option anymore. So I have to record something tonight for tomorrow, Sunday, Monday, and Monday. And then Monday night, I'll be okay to record something for Tuesday, but it'll be like a little bit later Monday night. So I'm going to try to, we'll do probably, we'll play it by ear. Well, I'll play it by ear. We'll see. I really want to push to 175, so we'll try to do that at least. I really wanted to try to get to the 1900 before the end of the stream as well, but if it doesn't happen, that's all right. But you can tell for me too, the energy levels are starting to subside a little bit. The energy levels are coming down. So, man, oh man. So what I might do is I might download Red Plague and do Red Plague tonight and just go Red Plague tonight or like Saturday, Sunday, and Monday for Red Plague. Guy can only go so long before it gets. It's definitely a grind. I mean, I will be tickled pink with 175. That means that we would have gotten 100,001 live stream. And what I'll do is I'll make sure I have videos for the next few days. And if I get any time in the next few days to be able to play, I'll just do this. I'll just do all this boring mind-numbing stuff off stream. That way when I start the next stream, we can just immediately do what we did this stream and just boom, 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 bunch of power. Because we went from 74 up to 90 or 100. I'd be up for some Subnautica content. Okay, dope. If there's people that want to watch that, because I'm interested in what the Red Plague is too, so. I was going to do just a vanilla playthrough before Subnautica 2 came out, but I'm totally down for some modded playthroughs. So, yeah, we'll check out we'll probably do the Red Plague. And it's just chapter 1, so I don't know, but that should be long enough to get me through the weekends. I really hope they give us some kind of update, man. I mean, I don't expect them to. It's only been a month, but. Oh, so what's going to go first, the battery or the thirst? I used to my money days for 1,000 hours for XP just for 3 days, just level up one. Yeah, the grind is real for a lot of games. I couldn't get into Subnautica; it seemed too claustrophobic to me. But you like this one? Like you like Astrometica? You like the wide open spaces? Wide open space? I'm sorry. It's getting late. I'm getting tired. I'm sorry. Wide open spaces. I also had a bit of a buzz, and it is completely gone. All right, let's do this one. Let's go get some water. Yeah, Red Plague seems interesting. It's got a whole storyline with it. It's like, I mean, Red Plague, so it's like some kind of infection. We might be cutting this a little close. We might be cutting this a little too close. Uh-oh. 1%. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. Wow. Talk about stretching your supply there. Good, so it's not just me. Yeah, like Astrometica. Yeah, I like Astrometica. Underwater just feels claustrophobic to me. See, Subnautica is one of those games, too. It's so crazy because I'm a flat. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Flaslo. I'm afraid of deep water. Thalassophobic, whatever. Holy crap, I can't talk tonight. I have a fear of deep water and the ocean and stuff because it's scary down there. So like playing I remember the first time I played that game, there's like an island you have to go to, and I just rode like the top level the whole time. I refused to look under the water as I got to the deep parts. It's a terrifying game. I played Silent Hunter. That's a hard game to beat. Silent Hunter's another one I've not heard of. I don't know things. Ah, crap. We filled up our inventory. So here's the thing too. One of the updates that's coming out for this game is going to be automation. So everything that I'm doing by hand may possibly just be automated in the future, which will suck. It'll be funny. WW2 U-boat game. Oh, okay. I'm trying to think, what is the hardest game that you've ever played? I'm trying to think of what the hardest game I've ever played was. Gosh, I don't know. I really don't know. Hardest game I've ever played in my life. That's too many. I don't know. I'm gonna ask you. I'm gonna defer to y'all. What's the hardest game that you've ever played in your life? I really can't think of anything right now. Elden Ring for you? Wow, newer game too. Elden Ring's tough. It's a tough one. I don't know. I mean, Shaq Fu, I mentioned it earlier as a joke, but Shaq Fu was actually a really difficult game. I had a hell of a time with that. I don't know. I don't have any fungu here. Okay, let me go get some fungu. Gosh, I'm really trying. I remember when I was a kid. Now, this is when I was a kid, so it doesn't really count. But I was Parappa the Rappa was really tough for me as a kid. But I was young. The game Fear was a pretty tough one, kind of scary too. Fear is a good game. Yeah, there's something about little kids in horror stuff that just wigs me out. Like I don't like little kids well, let's just leave it like that. I don't like little kids. Get out of here. I don't like little kids in scary games. Terrifying, like creepy little girls and stuff. Oh yeah. The game. Oh wait, learning how to build a real map for trains with geomapping, bare bones editing. Yeah, that's rough. Elden Ring is easy. Get out of here. Get out of here. There was this arcade game back in the day. There was like it was the Impossible game. But like I don't know, the game's designed to be hard. Like I don't want to count that. Like it's not I don't know. It's not really a game. I mean it is, but like, feels cheap to say that as the hardest game. I don't know. I really don't know what the hardest game I've ever played was. I'm just a baller like that, just good at every game. No, I really don't know. Cause like when I get like, the thing was back in the day, I used to be an achievement hunter. Like I used to like want every achievement in a game, and some of those achievements were really hard, so I would grind until I would like there were some achievements that were super hard, but like if I do it, do I consider, like if I actually complete it, do I consider the game hard? I don't know. I really don't know. I really cannot think of a game that's just just super difficult. Getting over it with Bennett Fun. That's, I've never played that, but I don't want to. Oh, I didn't go to options. I didn't mean to do that. That must be the hardest one I've played and never finished. Rage quit every single time. Like, what was that one that everybody put going up? My grind house for nothing, just do it all over again. Oh, God. It really is going to kind of bother me. I don't know. I can't think of something. I would need someone to, like, jog my memory.
Exiting zero gravity.
Honestly, again, I was a kid, though. Like I was a kid. Like I probably didn't know what I was doing, but like the original Rainbow Six on PC was super difficult. It was so like just complicated and yeah. That was a tough game. But again, I was a kid, so I don't know if I can go with that. Games these play no one ever heard of because I sucked. Yeah, like the games that I played, like they weren't. I don't know. Like they weren't like. I've played some games recently that were designed to be difficult. The stock market. Not unless you're got an insider. And it's the easiest game you ever played. It's probably one of those like 2D side scroller games.
Exiting zero gravity.
Dude, I used to stay up. I used to stay up so like late into the night playing Need for Speed, literally just customizing cars, like for Need for Speed Underground. Yeah, that was a game I used to play early on too, like Need for Speed Hot Pursuit. I think it was like one of the earlier ones. I think that was like the third one that came out, Need for Speed Hot Pursuit, I think. Never lost, but it's hard mode. Cuphead is a good answer. I've beaten Cuphead, but it was a pain in the ass. I actually streamed that on an old channel that got very little views. Yeah, Cuphead was difficult. But I did eventually. That one's more so like learning patterns and trial and error and stuff. But that was a difficult one. Where the hell did that battery go? Oh, it's behind me. All right, we've hit the 150,000 mark. We did it. Oh my god, it keeps stop snapping over here. High stacks. High stakes, high stacks. Yeah, Cuphead's a pretty good answer. Cuphead was not easy. It definitely took me. I think it took me like, because it's if you can beat it, like if you never die and just beat it all the way through, it's probably like not a very long game. It's probably like 2 hours, but it took me a lot longer than 2 hours to beat it because of just all the deaths. Have any played the very first Legend of Zelda? Maybe a little bit. My very first Legend of Zelda was A Link to the Past, but I want to say I played it very briefly. I used to play FPS, then they got brain slow. I got to be in the mood for them. I like FPSs still and stuff. Like I don't know. I personally like FPSs. I like all games. I would say there's not really a game out there that I'm like, "Oh, I won't play that genre of game." Like I'll try anything. If it gets my attention or if I'm interested in it, I'll play just about anything. Like RTSs and stuff. I'll play an RTS. Play first person shooter. I'll even play a horror game, even though I'm the biggest baby out there. But I'll play them. Because I really enjoy, more than anything, I enjoy like seeing, and this is going to sound super like cliche, but I enjoy seeing people's art that they put on the screen and stuff. That's why games were better back then. People made them for the art and not for monetary. Luckily, this game seems like one of the good ones. I'm glad. All right. This gets us up to what? 154.4? Oh, wait. Hello. Why there's nothing on top of these two? Really? 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 We're missing one battery in this whole freaking thing. Then your brain got slow. I thought you were saying like then the games got slow. I remember going to the arcade as a kid. We would play games. Dude, I went to we have like kind of an arcade here. Well, not here, but like kind of near me. And we took my daughter and I started playing some of the games there. They had one that was like you scrolled through and it's all the classic games, like the old Pac-Man, Street Fighter, Millipede or Centipede or whatever. I forget what that one's called. I think it's Millipede. Galaga, like all the classics. Oh my gosh, it was great. Invaders. I was playing all the classics and I was in heaven. I loved it. I wonder how much it costs. I want to get bottom row is missing in the front. Bottom row is missing in the front as well. Where? Wow. In the front, like, leave that one missing like a cliffhanger. I can't. It'll bother me too much. You said bottom row is missing in the front? Or do you mean like up here? Oh, wait. No, what do you mean? Oh, in the front. Oh, wait. No, where? What do you mean? Oh, you talking about right here? You freaking legend. I wonder if I would have seen that. You freaking legend. All right, Reason. I appreciate you for stopping by. You have a good rest of your night. I did see the one on top. One on top we're going to deal with. Well, we're going to deal with all of them, but... I want to get one of those in my, like, so whenever we get a house, I'm going to get, like, I've already been guaranteed an office. So it'll be a place that I can set up, put my desk, do my streams. Last time on Dragon Ball. Medica. What was I saying? I'm going to have like a man cave essentially. So what I want to do is I want to get my desk set up in there. Then I want to get like a couch and a big old TV for like watching sports and stuff like that. But as I just thought of it, because I was like, oh, I get a pool table in there or this and that. I want to get a big arcade machine. That'd be dope. Like if I could pick a single game, any game, it would either be... Ooh, what would I pick? That's a tough one. Street Fighter, Mortal Kombat, Invaders, or Galaga are the four that I would choose, that I would want. I was a big Mortal Kombat player as a kid, but I think Street Fighter works better on an arcade machine than Mortal Kombat does. Last time on Dragon Ball. That show almost killed me. I've already told that story.
Exiting zero gravity.
Last time on dragging these balls through your mouth. Sorry. Sorry, I just say stuff sometimes. I need to shut up. I told you it's getting late. I'm getting tired. Space Invaders. You get Space Invaders? That's such a good one. That is such a good one. And then there's Breakout, too. Breakout was good. I wouldn't get Breakout, but Breakout's a good one. I knew a guy who had a sit-down version of Missile Command. Ooh, Missile Command's a good one, too. Like the ones you used to see in the arcades. Yeah. Missile Command's a good one. I don't know if I'd get... Missile Command would not be the one. Honestly, I would probably choose Street Fighter. Like, that's... If I could choose anyone, that's probably the one I would choose as Street Fighter. Hadouken! Hadouken! Shoryuken. That's probably what I would choose as Street Fighter. Though I'm more of a Mortal Kombat guy, but I just think Street Fighter works so much better on an arcade machine. IMO. I need to learn how to drink. Yeah, there ain't no way I'm going to be able to put it in the living room. The old ball and chain would not approve of that one. It's got to go in the man cave. And I bet you, I guarantee that machine is probably would be worth a crap ton. Maybe you could build your own. I bet you could build your own. Galaga, Centipede, Sinister, Frogger. Ooh, Frogger. Dude, I got some good memories of Frogger. But that's the thing. My memories of Frogger, I kind of want to, not on a stream, but I want to play Frogger again. I know there's the OG Frogger. There's the OG Metal Gear too. And what is it? Contra? Contra would be a good one. My memory of Frogger is the PlayStation 1 Frogger. That's a dang good game. I used to play the crap out of that as a kid. It's the PlayStation 1 Frogger. You had to find like the golden front. That's a tough game. That actually might be up there for one of the tough games. It's easy at first, then you get to the harder, like higher levels. That's a tough game. Galaga's a good one. Galaga's a real good one. If I didn't choose a fighting game like Street Fighter or Mortal Kombat, it would, God, it's Galaga or Space Invaders. Burp, 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 burp. But you know how stressful Space Invaders was when the music started to pick up? Sure, you can make a Linux arcade machine, all the games. See, yeah, and then what? But see, how would you do? Because I know you could just build a cabinet, right? Like just out of wood, you could build a cabinet, you could paint it or get like decals or whatever. It's the buttons, though. I mean, that's just wiring, I guess, right? I wonder how much it would be to build something like that. Because, like, people sell those, but they're always, like, so expensive. So, I don't know if building one would be cheaper. It'd be really cool, dude. Is that like a sub goal? We had 100,000 subs. I'm going to build my own arcade machine and then record it. God, that'd be so cool to have my own arcade machine. If it's everything, you got to throw Pac-Man on there. I mean, throw everything on there. Galaga, Pac-Man, Space Invaders. There are kits, skins, and pro buttons. Oh, sick. That's awesome.
Exiting 0 gravity.
Well, then maybe that's something we do in the future. 2K-ish, I think. I mean, not terrible, actually, for every game. Like, not awful. Oh, man, there's this comedian who had a bit on that Hadouken line. It's this midget named Brad Williams. Oh, dude, yeah. Check his yeah. Brad Williams is hilarious. He's if it's who I'm thinking of, I'm sure it's probably the only midget stand-up comedian that's out there, or, you know, little person, whatever. It's the only, yeah. It's got to be him if it's who I'm thinking of. He does a lot of stand-up about being, you know, a midget. I was trying to be PC, but there's no real way PC to be that, because he calls himself a midget. Let me look real quick. I think it is him. Brad Williams. Actor. Yeah. Dude, Brad Williams is, in fact, hilarious. I'm fully in agreement with you. Yeah, he is very, very funny. I couldn't sit there and quote the Hadouken joke, but if I heard it, maybe. But I'm sure I could. I might have heard it before, but I couldn't tell you if I have or not. Hadouken. He's the one that did the joke about when he goes to the restroom and there's the smaller urinal and someone will like be at the smaller urinal and he's like, "That's for me." Now you have to decide if you want a CRT or a $2,000 monitor that can imitate CRT scan lines. Huh? 156,600. Okay, did we get all of them? I think we got everything. We're going to do a quick flyby. Let's go real far under to make sure we got everything here. Oh, look at that one little section right there. You piece of... Yeah, okay, that's what... We're missing an advanced chipset. This is an absolute just craziness right here. It's just... Do 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 do. Oh wait. I thank you. I did in fact miss one. Damn, that's a lot of power. I have the power. It's a little insane. Just a little. Just a little. But there's a dude in the Discord. He's got 300 and something thousand, or at least last time he updated, he did. He's probably got way more now. So you think this is insane? Okay. We do, in fact, need 1,000,000 power. Okay. 156,800 is a check. This is just a crazy image that I'm looking at. You might possibly need help. No. No. Not possibly. I do, in fact, need help. No person in the right mind does what I'm currently doing. And that goes for everybody else that's also doing this. I guess we'll throw it there. All right, well, that's all filled up. We got to start... Okay, can't place there. You might... Damn, sheep's doing sheep's things. Hey, what's up, beer dude? How are we doing? I am, in fact, doing sheep's things. We're currently sitting at 158,200 power. We're grinding. We're grinding. Okay. That should be enough iron bars for what we need to do. All right, back to the power station. The problem is we're going to have to start crafting more corridors and stuff now because we're out of room. Right, nothing fits under there. Okay. His name is a verb now. I appreciate you. We've been 5 hours into the stream. We started at 74,000. Hey, why did that place that way? Oh, I hate that. Hey. We started at 74,000 power, and we are currently at... I'll let you know in a second here. No, turn the other way. Oh, I see. It's because... I see. Okay, that's fine. Whatever. 160,400. 160,600. Now we got one advanced chipset. There's really nowhere we can put this last one. That's annoying. Okay, whatever. Oh, I'm trying to get to 175,000 by the end of the stream, so a little bit left to go. Yeah, fluid intake, whatever. You don't control me. But I'm getting water because I want to, not because you told me to. All right. So what do we need? We need more celestite and eventually more fungu. Rinse and repeat. So if we're going for 75,000 power, or 175,000 power, what do we need to get to? We're currently at 160,600, so that's what? What's 175,000 subtract 400? So that's 14,400 power? 14,400? Now divide that by 200. That's what, 7... Oh gosh, my 17? I don't know. My brain's not working. 160,000. Oh, okay. We're going. I still feel like we're at rookie numbers. We got to catch people. They still got quite the lead on us. Oh, let me grab some updated batteries real quick. Some better batteries. Okay. Let's go get some celestite.
Exiting zero gravity.
love when I get 4. You saw there will be an update with a nanite battery, man. The upgrading you're going to have to do. Wait, did they announce an update? Or I saw that there was a concept art for a nanite battery. So I assume there will be nanite batteries. But the nanite battery looked like a battery that goes in tools. But if they announced it, I haven't seen it. I've been here. Let me see if there's anything in there. Kenzie, you're the best, dude. Okay, sorry. I was looking at the Discord real quick to see. I mean, I don't know for sure. But it looks like, to me, it looks like a power cell or an actual battery, not like attaches to the base battery. Either way, still probably stock up a nanite, because if it's power cells, that could be for a vehicle that uses a lot of those power cells. There might be a nanite power cell recharger. It could just be the same power cell charger. No nanite battery in the near future. Oh, okay. Well, there you go. Not in the near future. But eventually. Eventually. Yeah. I did. I remember I mentioned the nanite battery. I just was saying that I had seen the concept art for it. So I was saying stock up a nanite because it looks like there might be a battery. But Beer Dude, you did confirm not in the near future. So get wrecked, all of us. I mean, I guess still stock up a nanite. You never know. I'm curious what function the repair tool will have. Will it replace repair kits? It could be, you know what it could be for? You know how there's like sparking going on in the like stations? Like the walls are sparking? Maybe you can use it on those to like, so you don't get hurt by it or something. But yeah, it could be, maybe it's, instead of crafting one, maybe it's just a tool version of it. I think the nanite will be for powering the other bases on the dark sides when you warp. Well, as it stands right now, normal power still works over there, but could. Maybe there'll be a maybe you're right. Maybe there will be like a warp zone that doesn't have like a sun, so the solar panels don't work there. Be interesting. Very interesting, actually. I'm genuinely... Oh, yeah, Subnautica. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Could be... I'm really excited just to see what the next one's going to be. I know there's automation coming. There's NPCs coming. I'm just interested in what the actual next one is gonna be. So, hold on. I got to math real quick. I said 17. 72. We need 72 more celestite to hit 175,000. It would be nice to get an upgrade to the big habitat battery. Don't say that. Don't say that. Not when I'm doing all this. Don't you put that evil on me, Bobby. I'll just get finished. I'll be like, and done. And they're like, hey, update, by the way, big battery. 500 power per. Son of a bitch. I still need to make a lot of copper wire. I need to make a lot of corridors. So before I make what did we decide was a good number? Was it 25? we made 25 copper wires, filled the rest with our iron bars, and that was an okay number. I think that's what it was. So I'll get a bunch of celestite, and then we got to make the corridors so that we can put the batteries down. And so we'll make these 2 sections out. The ones that we're making now, we'll try to mimic the other side. You would reach that million faster. I would. It's true. I still have a feeling we're a ways out on an update. Like, I still think we're probably like a month out on an update, personally. I hope not, but I think we are. Just because they, from my understanding in the Q&A, it said that they're going to be big updates and that are going to take a little longer than like typical updates go out. So I think that means that we're probably still looking at a little bit. I don't know, just grasping though. Hopefully I'm wrong. I hope I'm wrong. I might not be. I know one thing, it'll be a surprise and a shock to everyone when they finally announce it, but they did say that the updates that we get are going to be big in the Q&A. Like, for example, the Unidel one is apparently like an abandoned ship. In the Q&A, it said that it was like hours worth of mining and exploration or something like that. Now, again, I'm just paraphrasing or remembering off the dome, but there is a Q&A section, or at least there was. I think they kind of updated the Discord today, but there was a Q&A section that had some of these things in there. So I suggest reading it. I'm gonna ask the devs if I get to 1 million power, can there be an achievement added to the game of you like it just like it's like you pull the sheebs. It's like as soon as you get to 1 million power in an area, it's like you pull the sheebs. Congrats! What a waste of time. That's what the achievement says. It would be cool if they added an upgrade station for your weapons. I know they have one, but I'm saying like it'd be cool to have like a different tier of the actual weapon itself. So like you could maybe like say they added diamonds to the game. You could like do a diamond plating on the drill to make it go to like a level 2 drill and go even faster. It'd be cool to see something like that. But there's already like upgrades for weapons or for tools, so I don't know if that's what they would do. But maybe like you have to upgrade it fully, then you have then it consumes all the upgrades, and then you have a way of like making the tool with tier 2, and then there's more upgrades after that. Theta 12, there is no power. Okay. I got power in Theta 12. No, your power doesn't carry over. You have to put more batteries and solar panels in Theta 12. But if you put batteries and solar panels in Theta 12, you'll get power in Theta 12. It doesn't go across warp areas. So Theta 12, Theta 9 will not power Theta 12 or Theta 145. They have to have their own separate power sources. I think the devs should put an enemy in the game named Sheeves that automatically drains all the... Oh my god, I would be hated. I would be hated forever. I don't want to be hated. Most annoying game or most annoying enemy in the game, if that's the case. It would just be everybody like making videos and this would just be like, I hate Sheebs. I hate Sheebs. I hate Sheebs. Oh gosh. No, not no. No. Stop it. Bad idea. Awful, terrible, no good idea. Oh gosh. I mean, they're gonna add storyline in the game, right? So maybe they add like a, oh, there was this evil corporation and all they were after was power. They were headed by the evil Mr. Sheebs, CEO of that company. Ah, my battery. I volunteer to voice act the character. Give me a big old evil mustache. Oh. So what we'll do is we'll probably get... I need 72 more celestite in order to be able to do our 175,000. I think, as long as my math was right. As long as my math is mathin'. Can I actually hold that currently? That's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35 per row. 1, 2, so 70, 140. Oh, yeah, we have enough. Okay. And so then what we'll do is I will attempt off stream to try to farm just like I am now, so you guys don't have to sit through this part of it, and fill up a chest with advanced chipsets. I'll try to fill up a chest with celestite or locker or whatever storage, 2 storage things with celestite. When you did the mustache thing, I got Dr. Robotnik vibes. Yeah. Little Jim Carrey in here. Ah. And my arm. My funny bone. It's not that funny. Yeah, fill up a couple. We'll try to get a complete full thing of fungu. So we'll just and then we'll just hopefully, because we jumped from, I think it was 74 up to 100 like that. So if we do that, we should be able to go from 175 to 200 like that. One thing I will say, nobody can say, yeah, bet ooh, 2 even. One thing people can't say is they can't say I, like, cheated this in some way. Like, they can't say that I, like, did it in creative and then console commands to survival or something. I don't even know if you can do that. But you can't say that. It's all, the proof is in the tube. So let's see. Well, this is what, our 3rd stream doing this? First 2 were 4 hours. This one we're at a little bit over 5, so 13 hours. Oh my god. Where is my mind? Wait, if I do this... Oh, no, okay. I thought I was going to continue going. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. There's no reason to freak out. It did this before. Lost in space. I'm not going to freak out right now because it did this before, and we were fine. So, nobody panic. I don't want to see any panic in the chat. No panic. Because we're just going to do this. Just go right back into it. It happens. It happens, you know? I did, in fact, break it again. The game didn't like what I was doing. Is it faster to reload than... Yeah, I found that I found that it's faster to... Because it takes me time to, like... Damn you, Bobby. Oh. Because I found that I have to, like, jetpack up, and... I believe it's faster... No, stop. Nobody panic. See, we're back at it. It's fine. Nobody panic. I believe it's faster to just quit out and reload. It's also easier to just do that too. Less finger movements. Like here, we'll do this. Ready? I'm gonna save. We'll do this one, and we'll keep in mind. So 5, 15, 30. And then next time, what we'll do is we'll actually teleport away and come back and see if that's any faster. But I'm pretty sure reloading in is actually a little bit faster. Even if the teleporting away is faster, it's still a lot more movements that I would get sick of a lot quicker. So we're back in at under 30 seconds. Under 30 seconds and we're mining again. So let me teleport this time and we'll see. Because like when you're in a bubble, jetpacking up is really slow too. Okay, as soon as this breaks, we'll mark the time. Boop. Okay. Was that 5, 16, 24? Ugh. This could be quicker. It's about the same, honestly. Teleporting could have been a little quicker, like by like a second or two, but not enough to really... It's less movements, and it's about the same time. I would just quit out. I would get really annoyed with just like... Just constantly just... You know what I mean? I guess we should see what we're at. So we're at... hold on. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 62. Unless the game does that. So that's the thing. I have a solid state drive that's my C drive, and then I have a D drive that's a hard drive. I don't have this. I have this game on my hard drive, not the solid state. So the game would run even faster if I had it at my solid. Well, this game might actually be my solid state. No, the game's on my hard drive because my solid state doesn't have a ton of space on it. So I don't like to put games on there. But it would run faster, so I could try moving it over to the solid state to just get faster load times and stuff. Okay. Oh. It's like all I'm thinking about right now is just that fried chicken and mashed potatoes downstairs. And that I have to I have to do videos for tomorrow. So again, I apologize. I do the same thing, load most games on a regular hard drive. Yeah, it's just I know they load faster, and like Delta Force, another game that I'm playing right now, I have it on my solid state because when I tried it on my hard drive, the load times were crazy, like really bad. So I was like, I have to put it on my solid state. Well, that's my 8th beer. Going to get me another. Nice. I guess I could pour me another. Oh, like every time I turn my neck, I'm like creaking and cracking. I ain't used to doing these big boy streams. I do like a 4-hour and I'm good. I mean, like I've only done like an hour more and I'm like whining. I do. Whenever I want to do like once a year, I want to do like a streamathon thing where I stream for like as long as I can go, like 72 hours, like something crazy. I want to try to do that this year. at some point and just play whatever. Yeah, I was gonna stop at a certain point, but you know what? Since my battery's already like really low, we'll just do 1 or 2 more, and then we should be able to get our 175,000 power. Wha-bam! I also got to work on multi-streaming soon. I want to multi-stream to Twitch, but I haven't really fleshed that out yet. Fleshed. But eventually I will be multi-streaming to Twitch as well as to Twitch. It's getting late, dude. To Twitch. I streamed 24 hours and then never streamed again. The longest I've ever streamed at one time was, I think, 16 hours. I think somewhere in the 16-hour range. Oh, yeah, multi-stream is a smart move. Yeah, I could currently do it. I just don't... Like, there's Restream, but, like, because I don't want to pay to multi-stream. And Restream apparently does it for free, but they put their logo on there, but I guess it doesn't come through in the final product. I don't know. I have to look into it. Me and Jimmy sat down and looked at it a little bit one day, but I was kind of skeptical. But I'm going to look at it and probably do that soon, just in case. But then if I do that, I also have to set up everything for both platforms so that everything works, so I can see everybody's messages coming through, yada, 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 yada. It's a lot of work. It's actually not that much work. I'm just making excuses. It's not that much work. Oh, I'm not going to get this off, am I? Nope, there's no way. I don't have enough battery for it. It's going to be close, but I don't have enough battery for it. Oh, you bastard. Do I have any... Hey. Where'd that battery come from? Gotta go see on the playground. All right, Beer Dude, thanks for stopping by. You have a good night. Day, night. Whatever it is for you. But appreciate you for stopping by. Regardless. Yeah, I feel really bad when people, OBS will allow you to do YouTube and Twitch. Yeah, I think I saw that there was a plugin for it as well, which I'm also going to look at that option. I just haven't taken the time to actually do it. I just need to, like, what I need to do is I just need to, like, have Jimmy, like, my guy. I just need to have him, like, remote into my computer and just do it all for me. I'm not super tech savvy, so, but he is. But, yeah. Like, my Twitch is all set up. Because I was gonna... Well, I did actually switch to Twitch. But that's the thing, too. Every time I switch to Twitch, I always am running into issues with my streams. YouTube, I've never once had an issue with, like, dropped frames or lag. But every time I... Like, when I switch to Twitch, constant issues. Constantly. Twitch just doesn't like me, I guess. So that's also another factor that I need to look at. Yeah, it's not a little job for sure. Lots to tackle and figure out. Yeah, see, that's why I just need to get a guy. Just, hey, you got this. So here's what we're going to do, by the way. We're going to empty out this battery. And however much celestite we have, we'll get that man some beers and say, here, now get cracking. Yep. So we're going to empty this battery out. Fill up our inventory as much as possible with the celestite and just empty whatever we got on us. And then... Oh, look and see, we have that too. We have a lot of batteries on us. And then what I was gonna say was we were just gonna put whatever we have out, and that was gonna be the end of it. But I don't know, because now we have like a lot of excess batteries, so we could just fill up our inventory. But either way, whatever we do here is gonna be our last run, our last set, because I gotta record some stuff, and I don't have Subnautica downloaded. I don't have the Red Plague mod installed, and there's like 6 other mods that I have to get with that. Like I have to make sure it runs correctly. So by the time I actually get recording, it's probably going to be late. So we'll get these. We'll fill up our inventory with celestite, And then we got to go do some recording. And I got to go eat. I'm freaking hungry. But I will for sure be back Tuesday for more streaming. For sure. So the goal is to stream Tuesday, probably Thursday, and honestly probably Friday. If we do Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, the goal is going to be to hit a mill on Friday, if that's the case. Because that's it for me too, guys and gals. Had a long night last night, lost power at midnight, and got power back at noon. All right, Vector. No, you're good, brother. I appreciate you for stopping by. Have a good rest of your night. Stay warm. See, yeah, it's just getting about that time. Like, everybody's kind of dipping out, you know. It's just getting to that time. Pleasure as usual. Oh. So we'll fill up our inventory as much as possible one last time. Appreciate you, Vector. Later, man. Or woman. I actually don't know. I never asked for people's genders. Man or woman? I assume man. Are you assuming my gender? So we'll do... Oh, God, I'm getting tired. Just got off work and it's almost 11:30 here. Yeah, it is currently 9:30 here, so I don't really want to go past 10. I was really hoping to, like, one of my goals was to hit 19 hundo, but we've been stuck at that. We've been stuck in that 1898 for a while now, so we still need those two. But it's all good. It'll happen eventually. I will also head to bed in a bit. Got to try and get some sleep. Having huge issues with it lately. Oh, Kenzie. Well, that's interesting. 5:30 a.m. here? Jeez, man. Newsflash, you got a D, you're not a chick. Okay, let's not get political in the chat. Let's not go there. Oh, gosh, man. Yeah, I don't want to go past 10. That would make a 6-hour stream. I'm cool with that. So we'll do... Well, let's see how much we have now. Yeah, I don't want none of that. We ain't that type of channel. Okay. 5, 10, 15, 25... 5, 10, 15... 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 50. I'm losing count here. Hold on. Oh my gosh. 35, 70, 80, 90, 100. We got 100. That's a good spot to stop. Let's stop at 100. Now let's go craft advanced chipsets until they're coming out of our ears. 100 plus 200 is 20,000. So we can get 20,000 more power. Am I correct? So that would put us over 180,000. Math is really tough sometimes, you know? Actually, why am I doing what? Oh, hold on. Oh, yeah. Well, it's getting to that time. All right, let's go get some more. Well, hold on. Let's put these away first. I always do that. I leave, and then I fill up my inventory, and then I can't. Don't let me leave here without getting a drink of water, too. We're getting close on that. Oh, but before we do this, don't let me forget, we also have to do... Oh, crap. We also got to do 9:30. Math is really tough, especially when you're hungry. I'm starving. What am I about to do? Oh, we need nickel and silver. Oh, there it is. Silver. So honestly, what I'll do is if I get some free time, I'm literally just going to hop into the game just so I can farm materials and build everything back up for the next stream. Like, see what I mean? All these are empty now. Oh, not these. Oh, I don't even know where I just went. Yeah, you're yelling at me. Bite me. It's 11 there. Yep. Let me go get a drink of water real quick and some food. So we'll get all of these put away. Then we'll craft some copper wire so we can make some corridors. Normally eat once a day? No, sir. I am too fat for that. Wawa. I got some Wawa. Okay, let's start grabbing out of here. Oh, God. You know, like, it seems like holy crap, this is a ton of advanced chipsets and whatnot, but like when you actually apply the numbers, you're like, this is 20,000 power. Like, which is a lot, but like when you're trying to do a build like this, it's really not a lot. I mean, like, chip away, you know, like any little bit that you do, but in the grand scheme, it's not a ton. Okay, let's go craft some more. Oh, game chill out. See, and it's so crazy because it's like the stuff that you guys don't see. Have you scrolled in and out while being in a ship? I have. Yeah, you can go like kind of like first person-ish. Wait a second. Oh, okay. Whew. I didn't check if my ships were there after the fatal error. I'll get more of you in a minute. You know what I should do real quick? This might make things way, way easier. Hold on. I don't know why I didn't think of this until just now. Like, instead of these little ass lockers, like, let's just throw it all in here. And we'll use these lockers for like the fungu and the all the other stuff. I had to rebuild my ships, and I got parts of storage for 2 backup ships. I kind of want to have like 10 ships. I don't know why, just as a flex. Because why not? I'm literally overbuilding everything. Why not overbuild on the ships as well? I'll make my own parking garage. Oh my god, should that be the next part? Should I do a part of Astrometica of just me literally just building as many ships as I can as a flex? Like, Like, here's my parking garage. That would actually be kind of cool. I might do that. I might do that. I know exactly how I'd want it to look right now, too. I might do that. It's different. It's a build. It's kind of fun and silly. Then you can say you have a fleet. Here, there's no such thing as overbuilding. Amen to that. Then you can say you have a fleet. Then I have a video for tomorrow, too. That should perform okay. Built 300 ships. Okay, I don't know about that many. Silver. But yeah, then I have a ship for tomorrow that will do probably okay. I'm worried about doing a game other than this right now. Put something out that somebody will be like, hey, Sheep's uploaded. Oh, it's not Astrometica. Never mind. Like, ugh. Subnautica. Ugh. Oh, yeah. Huge wall of vehicle bays would be cool. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking walkways, like big walkways that go to each thing. And then on the outside would just be like how the ships all dock and enter and stuff. Just a giant, yeah, that. Wow, that's 2 full chests. Then we'll do this one. And then we'll put the fungu in here. And then we'll put the... like that. Okay, boys and gals, good night / day for me, as well as it was a pleasure. Hey, Kenzie, as always, appreciate you, man. Thanks for stopping by. Being as awesome as you are always. You have a good night. And we will see you later. I hope you reach both of your goals before the end of the stream. Appreciate you. Well, definitely not the 250,000, but appreciate you. Okay, pop that in there. Okay, so. All right, let's go grab we got celestite here. Now what we need to do is we need to craft the corridors. What do we got? We got 20 minutes. 20 minutes. Yeah, that's what we're going to do, by the way. Tomorrow is going to be another Astrometica video. I thought of a fun build. Though ending on 25 is cool, but yeah, whatever. We'll do a build. We're going to do like a build. A quote-unquote build. And then we'll do Red Plague starting Sunday. Okay. All right, let's go do the whole copper and whatever. How he get the wrench in... Kenzie is a mod. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. That means Kenzie also has the power. You know you want to do more. I do... Wait, in... Huh? In Sandy? I want to be at the end of mine. I wish I could do that, but I cannot. He is a mod, so therefore he has a wrench. If you become a member, you get like a symbol next to your name, but mine is not a beer at all. So don't sub, because you're not gonna get a beer. Okay, so this is 20. Oh, right, 25. Whoops, 25. Perfect. And then the rest will be this. Cool. Now, here's the problem I'm going to run into just right off the gate. I don't know how long we made the corridors on this side. And I would hate it if it's not symmetrical, so I do have to count that up real quick. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. That is 14 down. So that means I have to add another row because 15 is a good number. So we're going to do 15. I don't need a reason. Name's Reason says I don't need a reason. It's like your catchphrase. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Son of a. How much did we do? I lost count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. 6, 7. I'm going to uninstall this game. Not really. I lost count again. 1, 2, 3, 4. What the hell? What are you doing? What are you doing here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. 7 more. 7 more. And this time, don't lose count, silly. I lost count. Immediately lost count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, I have an idea. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. All right, hear me out. We're going to do it like this because the 15th row will be another set of T's like that. We'll connect it like that. And then we'll do vertical or something. Yeah. Yeah. It's crazy to think that this is all like a hallway you can go down. 10? 10? ¿Por qué? Son of a mother. See, because I plan on adding, did you want 15? No, I want 14. Because the 15th row is going to be, sorry, I shouted that. The 15th row is going to be this. So it should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. And then at the 15th row, I'll do into T's like this. And then I'll do a circle so it all connects. So it all looks nice and neat. Don't worry, I got plans. And then that also adds another row on the outside too. I am going to rage against the machine. Bells on parade. Okay. All right. Pips for days. Iran. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Nope. Copper. Oh, wrong side. Always the wrong side. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I should start with the copper first. $20 and 5. And then max out inventory. It's like the perfect amount. Back to the power station. Oh, I can't wait to... Should we, at the end of this, you know what we'll do at the end of this? We're going to get inside and run around. It reminds me of a boiler room at work. Pips, this goes all over the place. Yeah, that's... Yeah. By the time I'm done with all this... I'm not going to do it because I don't want to, but if someone wants to tally up the amount of iron I've used, you would be a legend. But only when I'm done, so that it makes it even more difficult. Like, once we've hit 1,000,000 power, like, how much iron did we actually use? Would be awesome. Why am I waiting for the other one to build? I can literally do this instantly. Yeah, it's so much faster. And then when I make the curve on the outside, I can add more. I can add more solar panels to it. It reminds me of my 5 million bars. I need exact numbers. I actually might do it at some point. I actually might tally it up at some point. I'll never get back into a boiler. Was a fitter. Oh. 5, 10, 15. Hot. That's all I think of. Hot. Just hot. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I'm not going to complete the walkway. I'm just going to make enough that we can actually have our, like, all our batteries in there. Oh, wait. That's not enough iron bars. There we go. Power station. Oh, God. Oh, crap. There we go. Okay. Warner Brothers, you're all gas fired. Yeah, you all are speaking another language to me right now. Okay. That should be enough. We'll do this last bit, and then that should be good. Speaking of boilers, I helped fire a steam out. Really? People like have such interesting lives, dude. I haven't done anything like cool. Okay. Time for the batteries. So let's head home. Now we can try to do this as organized as possible. So we'll do top 2 rows. Oh, right. Fungu. Could be an issue. We might need to go get more fungu. And by might have to, we'll definitely have to. Just need you to hang it together for another 10 minutes. I do want to actually walk through the power station. It's something Where am I at? Under pressure. Okay. I want to finish this this section first. Okay, so that should all be done now. Perfect. Now we start the rows on top. $163,200. Oh man. So yeah, so 175, that's kind of like our changed goal. So 175, which we should hit pretty easily. We're definitely going to need more fungu here in a minute. We'll just take that. That should be more than enough for that. So we'll stop, get a drink of water, head out. I didn't video it, but I did video the locomotive passing by the crossing. Kdoki, who's one of the he's the top mod. He's super into trains. He would love that. All right, let's store what we got. So we'll throw these in there for now. I guess we'll throw that in there too. Okay, let's go get a drink of water. Then we got to go get a bunch of fungu. And then after the fungu, then we should be able to finish this up. Oop, didn't mean to grab all of them. nickel. Yeah, we might go over a little bit, but that's okay.
Exiting 0 gravity.
And by over, I mean like over, because we were going to stop at 10. So we'll probably go over a little bit, but that's, I'm not too concerned with it. Oh shit, we're up to 18.99. One more sub hits the 19 hundo mark. Only one away. Can we do it? Right at the end would be clutch.
0 gravity.
Steam engine and main, I forgot the class engine. Number 9. So we'll have to probably do like 3 more. 3 more quits and loads. To get enough fungu. Maybe. But I wanna empty all the advanced chipsets we got, and then we'll stop it. I can jump on my main account and sub. No, I don't need anyone to do like a double sub or anything like that. I do appreciate it. I definitely appreciate the thought. But I want these to be legit. Too legit. Ooh, I did drop a few frames at some point. 154 frames dropped out of a lot. So not not concerned, but it's probably because I've been streaming for. We're getting to my limit here.
Exiting 0 gravity.
Started a locomotive a few times. Yeah, so you're talking to the damn. I wish Kadoki was in here. He'd be all about it. The city that I live in, the only thing that I can contribute to this conversation is the city that I live in. We just have like through the very center of our town, we just have a train track that goes through, so there's constantly trains rolling through. But that's all I got. Sorry, that ain't much. I don't not passenger trains. They're like box train, like carrying cargo and stuff. Oh.
Exiting
Okay.
0
Okay.
gravity.
My eyes are getting like really heavy. So we'll do this one, and then we'll do one more, and then hopefully that'll be enough. I don't think it will be. I think we'll have to come back and get more fungu, but whatever. I live right next to a station, but no locos there. Now I'm loco crazy. All right. Train guys are an odd bunch, but they're the morons who make us look bad. There's always a bad egg in the group. Always a bad egg. Every group you get into. All right. Hopefully this run is enough. I don't think it's gonna be, but we made a crap ton of advanced chipsets. But it'll definitely get us over the 175, I believe. But we're still gonna have some chip bad egg where? Oh, I don't know, I'm just saying. Generalizing. Okay, let's head back. I was lucky enough to work on the railroad. I've been working on the railroad. Like the, what is that called? Like the Union something? There's a buddy of mine, not a buddy, I guess a acquaintance that he went and did that.
Hello there.
Hellspawn 2, thank you for this. Oh. Is that you just spawn? Or just spawn. You just sub? Nice. Appreciate you subbing. What does that put us at? Is that the one? Hey, we're 1900. There we go. Hey. Thank you, everybody. We did it. We hit our 1900 goal. I appreciate all of you guys. Dude, that's awesome. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Really. Oh, that's sick. I'm so happy about that. Nice. I was really hoping we would hit that before the stream ended. 1900. I can't thank you enough. This has been cool. This has been a really crazy, like, last month. Like, yeah, did not know I was not. All good. I definitely appreciate it. Thank you so much again. That is so fix that. I really do appreciate it. I truly do. You were number 1900. That's you were the big one. All right. Well, 1900 down on to 2K, which is so funny because I don't know if I said this on stream already. I did, didn't I? I set like a really dumb goal, not a dumb goal, but like an easy goal of like, oh, I want 2,000 by the end of 2025. But that was just because of, like, subs weren't really moving a lot. That's how communities are built. Hell yeah, dude. One sub at a time. Yeah, I was working on, or I was like, yeah, I haven't been getting a lot of subs lately, so, like, let's go with, like, a 2,000. That's, like, my easy goal. I should, by the end of the year, get, like, maybe a little bit over 2,000. And, dude, we are just, the numbers are just killing it right now. You guys are just freaking awesome. We'll just throw all of that in there. Yeah, there's no way. We're going to need so much more fungu. So maybe I set my crazy goal, and then I set my like super easy goal. My super easy goal was the 2,000. My super crazy goal was 5K. If we keep this pace going, 5K will be nothing. I watched since 01 all the way up to... Did you really? Nice. Dude, I appreciate the dedication to the series. I see Jan and went, hells, let's watch. What the hell? Well, good. I'm glad. I'm glad you stopped by. I don't really have a schedule per se. I would like to have one, but I don't really have a schedule. So, but most of the time when I start, it'll be at 4 p.m. just because of like my actual full-time job. But the way that permits me. Oh, we need iron. Yeah, screw it. Let's just take all of it. All right, now we're not going to get 250K, but 175 at least would be a great way to cap this stream off. Would be a great way to stop this. Works pays the bills. Yep. Hopefully, one day, this pays the bills. No, I was saying a little something like that. I don't know. I'm getting tired. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. And my trains, but shh. Okay. Okay. We're at 171.6. By the clock behind you, you are 2 hours behind my time. Yes, I am Central Standard Time. So when I stream at 4, it is 4 p.m. Central. I normally on the channel, I put like a community post out. I don't know how effective that is, but I do. And then I also post it in Discord the day that I'm going to go live. I don't have any other way of notifying better. I mean, obviously if you turn notifications on, you'll get a notification, but Discord and in the community, like on the YouTube community, I make a post every time that I'm going to stream. And that's how we'll do it for a while until I come up with something better. All right. Will this get us there? Nope. Out of... Oh, whoopsies. Ah. All right, we gotta go get more fungu. Okay. Yeah, so before next time I stream, I'm definitely gonna, like, load up chests with fungu and stuff so that we don't have to keep doing this back and forth. So what are we at? We're at 173.4. Okay, sweet. We have enough to fit in one chest. Okay, let's head back and get some fungu. I don't keep up with all the YouTube norms. I'm kindly... It's fine. I'm just saying that's how I normally do it. I mean, other than that, I don't really have another way to do it. What kind of feature was that? What does that mean? I'm sorry. Oh, are you... Bars just floating in the air? Oh, I accidentally dropped them while I was in space, so they just started floating around. I accidentally dropped them out of my inventory. I've been working on the railroad. Oh, man. All right, we're 6 hours into it.
Exiting 0 gravity.
Literally like the last stretch. Can you imagine like, because we're gonna keep going, right? So could you imagine when we get to like 975,000? Well, if we get to 975,000, just like that last little bit, it's gonna be just a wild moment. So what we're going to do is we're going to do this 15 out, double layered, like we have the other side. Then we're going to do an edge around it, where we're going to put more batteries on top of that with solar panels. Then we're going to go out to... Then we're going to go out to the eye and start crafting out there so we don't overload the area that we're in. Which we probably have already overloaded it, but we're going to go out there and start crafting out there. I play Star Citizen, and we call glitches features. I'll be surprised if the game can handle 1 million. I will be too. But you know what? We're going to press it. We're going to really stress test the game. But that's the thing. I'm thinking if we go to the eye, it's not rendered. Therefore, it won't affect... I'm hoping it won't affect performance or anything because it wouldn't be rendered. And if I need to then fly to a completely other side of the world to start crafting out there, then I will do so as well. Just on this side, on that side. This game is really stable. It can handle 1 mil. Let's hope so. I greedily also want to be the first person to hit 1 mil. But I don't think I will be. I think someone's going to hit it before me. Now, I don't know if they're doing it. I think they're doing it in survival. Only one way to find out. True. There is only one way to find out. We're going to. Even if it means that we're going to lose our world, what I'll probably do if we lose our world, I'll probably just start a new world. I'll play it like solo, like just off camera, like start over. Maybe I'll stream it, and we'll just kind of get back up to where we were for the next update. Obviously, not make that mistake again. Oh yeah, go until the game cries. Yeah, so if in fact we do, something happens and our game burns and like it's like, oh, I can't handle all this power and just uninstalls, we'll probably just do a quick playthrough of getting everything, like a stream of just getting back to where we were. We'll probably get to our like humble like 30,000 power and stop there. Here's an idea. Hit me. After this, restarting would be easy. Yeah. Kind of annoying starting at ground zero, but make a new save just in a different save spot.
Exiting 0 gravity.
Yeah, well, I don't know. I don't think you can make it in a new save spot. Kenzie did say I should back up my save, which I can definitely do that. I need to do that. Actually, I will do that after the stream. I'm going to probably go make a backup save. And then just every time I get done with this, just make a backup save. Just in case something were to happen. I keep forgetting I can do that. Just take the save file and then just make a dupe. Okay, let's do the save and quit thing one more time, and then we hopefully will have enough. Either way, we're getting over 175, so whatever what happens, like this is the final bit right here. So we'll just go grab one more set of fungu, and then that's where we call it. It's a good idea to build in a different area, then the game is not having to render as much stuff. I think that would eventually crash the game, is having to render too much at one time. Yep, that's what I agree. So I'm gonna mimic the two sides where the save file is at. I can't locate them. I don't know. I have to look for them. They're probably in like the Steam app thing, and then there's probably Astrometica, and then there's probably like an actual save file. I don't know. I'd have to locate them though. I have the location somewhere. Yeah, it's probably Steam apps, common, something. It's like all the game files are typically in that one area, and then you just go to Astrometica, and then there's probably a folder that has like a save file in it. Okay, real quick, I'm gonna save it since we're talking about it. Sheeves, you've been in my fridge. My beer is going fast. No, don't look at me. I look. There's not a stream app or a Steam app. There should be. It's where it houses all your Steam games. I couldn't tell you the location. I don't know. I'm not good at that stuff. Okay, let's go home. I promise I ain't touched nobody's beers. Just some whiskey. You're as smooth. All right, I'm going to have to go get more. All right, I'm going to go grab some more iron. I'm actually surprised with our iron farm that we have. We only had to fill up the iron bars once. Like, we filled it up before the stream. I spoke too soon. Ah, you idiot. Never mind. I spoke way too early. Okay, let's take that, empty the inventory, and then we'll come back and do that. I spoke way too soon. Okay, 173,400 power. Sometimes it saves in the user app folder. Oh, okay. Home. Okay, so boom, pop, bam, boom, boom. All right, here's the last piece. This gives us 175,000. And boom. There we go. 175,000 power down. All right, now let's go for a little bit more. I think we should be able to get to 180 with what we got. We don't have too many batteries. It'll be close. Yeah, we should. We should be able to get to 180. Could be close, but we should. That's the thing too. I just want to hit the we're not going to keep the million. Like I just want to get to the million, and then we'll probably start to I found it. Reasons: users, name, app data, local Astrometica V2, clone, save games. Well, there you go. Like, I just want to get there, see the numbers, physically on my screen, take a picture of it for proof, and then I'm probably going to start, slowly dismantling it. Just so I... Oh, crap, I went to the wrong area. Just so that I don't destroy my save file. Or maybe I just have a save file back at, 500,000 power, or even now, just in case... I'll make a save file and then I'll I'll label it with what power we're at. Found it. Hell, it was staring me in the face the whole time. $178. Oh, yeah, we're definitely getting to 180. Okay. And that's where the stream will stop, though, is 180. So we went from 74,000 to up over 180,000. So for this a little bit over 6 hour stream, we got, well, we'll get the final total, but so far it'll be 106,000. I forgot I had a directory monitor watching it. Huh. Oh man, I'm getting very tired. And then I got to stream another, or not a stream, record another hour part for tomorrow. Oh my gosh. All right, that's 180,000. That's it. We're at it. Yep, that's it. We're out of advanced chipsets. Okay, that is it. We're going to end the stream at 180,400. Now let's walk around this real quick. I want to see what it looks like. So we go. So we can go here. That just looks ridiculous. We'll go down here. All the way to the bottom, right? Actually, let's go to this one. Yeah, this should be... Oh, wait, no, it's not in the bottom layer. It's on the second layer. Hold on, I'm sorry. Oh, we did it. We did it. We did it. Well, kind of did it. I think it's on this layer is where the walkways are. This is going to look crazy. Yeah, it should be here. Ready? Wait. Oh, yep. And then it comes out here. Okay. Ready? Look at all these walkways. Oh, gosh. This kind of looks like a power station inside, I feel like crazy walkways, throw some stuff on the wall. Like, if you put, a bunch of electrical components on the walls here, it would kind of, I don't know, long hallways. I feel like it'd, I don't know. Oh, it's crazy. Don't get lost. No, for real. Imagine you could actually, if it was oh, I need to get a drink of water. If there was co-op in this or whatever, you could legitimately make a giant like twisty base and do like hide and seek. It's crazy. The game is freaking out on me right now too, by the way. I don't know if you can tell. Home. All right. Let's put our fungu away. And we'll put our iron bars away. We're going to go get a drink of water. Then I'm going to thank every single person here. Day since last... Oh! Yeah! Did you see that? I did put that in. Did I show you guys that? I don't know if I showed that on actual stream. Let me go show that real quick. It's nothing. It's just a little sign. Oh gosh. Yeah, when I load into this area, it definitely freaks out a little bit. So we're definitely gonna have to do something about that. Where's it at? Wait. Where's my sign? It's gone. Why is it gone? What? What happened, Hellspawn? Why is my sign gone? Did I put it on this side? I could have put it on this side. Oh, yep, there it is. Okay, it's on this side. All right. Our last outage was January 3rd. I don't think we'll have any more outages. Just saying. No. We got it. Oh, that's that one. Well, okay. No. We're good. We got it. Another sign. Wait, where are we going? I just did a big circle. Okay, I did get lost. I actually got lost. Wait, where am I? Oh, I have to go. I actually got lost. Yeah, it was foreshadowing the whole time. Okay, let's head back home. I'll thank everybody. Let me just... Yeah. And then I'm going to end it, go get something to eat. And then continue playing because I have to then record a video for tomorrow. All right. So let me just double check our sub count because I think we are at 1900 still. Yeah. Wow. Okay. Well, we did a... Oh, you know what? No. Hold on. Got to take a picture. Got to take the picture of the new totals. Lost it. It's a big base, okay? All right, there we go. That is our current standing of power. 180,000 or 180,400. Is that how you say that? Anyways, currently using 33,000. We have a little bit of an overage there. And then generating 582 every 5 seconds. I lose my ship all the time. Okay. So, thank you to everybody who subbed. We actually hit our goal of 1,900. And we're at 180,000 power. So, should be back Tuesday. And we'll continue working on it. I'll try to farm some resources so that we can get a good jump start on that stream. The goal for that stream is probably going to be the 250,000 mark. Probably. Get to 250,000. If we go anything above that, that's fine. So yeah, thank you to everybody that subbed. Thank you for, everything, for chatting, being here. This was a great stream. I appreciate everybody. Hope you all have a great rest of your night, and I will see you Tuesday live, and I will see you tomorrow in the next video.
Hey, that's pretty good.
Hey, Jay. Dude, you're my first ever super chat. I appreciate you. Thank you. I definitely appreciate that. Let's celebrate their first super chat. It literally just tells me that right there. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate you. Thank you for that. Thank you for all the fun. Of course. Anytime. So, all right. We'll be back Tuesday live. We'll be back tomorrow for the video. So, all right, cool. Y'all have a good night. Appreciate all of you. Later.